Right. I guess it's about time to start, is it? So let's get going. Welcome in, Nige. How you doing, my dude? Good to see ya. How are ya? I don't know why, but there is an ungodly delay on the stream today for some reason. That's good. Love that. Weird. Wonder why it's so delayed. Twitch is being weird for me today as well, because in my stream manager where I have the thing open, it also refuses to load the video to show me the preview. It just keeps saying network error and then makes me reload it. Been doing it since last night, so I don't know what the problem is there. It's quite annoying, because it means I can't see any of the previews or anything, so... yeah. Indeed it is. I'm doing pretty alright. I had to pull a bunch of stuff together all early morning. Oh, what kind of stuff? What kind of stuff were you pulling together, Nige? We're also on the lo-fi again today because Tab's Day. So we're on the lo-fi rather than the more energy-filled music of War Thunder Warcrime Wednesdays. Ended up changing my band's name. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Is it a big change? Is it a small... I'm guessing it's not a minor change, where it's like a more of a... something close. And the sounds of it, the way that you said it, it sounds like it's a big change. Including having a whole new logo and everything? Oh, wow. Yeah, big change then. Damn. Well, that makes sense that you were busy putting all that stuff together this morning, because of course I'd imagine that takes quite a long time. Getting all of the, you know, ideas and things together of all the things you need to change, even if you don't change them right away. Fair enough. I kind of understand, because it's a bit like if I change stuff here on stream, where I have to go back and change, like, loads of different things. Anything that had, like, the stream name on it, I'd have to go through and find and then change all the various different bits and pieces for it. So I kind of understand your situation now with that. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that though, every now and again. Sometimes, you know, in a new chapter of your band's life, sometimes you need a change, right? Or something like that. I will say I'm kind of one of those people in life who doesn't like change all that much though, so it doesn't suit me all that well. Not a fan of change. Both my previous manager and someone else pointed out to me that there's a few bands with the same name and within the same niches. So they said it would be really hard trying to compete for visibility. You know what? That makes sense. I think that's a valid enough reason to do it. Again, it's... I can see the cross comparisons with the streaming world of being similar to somebody else in many ways, whether it be designs or name, and it's kind of common that people bring up comparisons and things like that. Or in some cases, if you have one that's drastically more successful than the others, you get a lot of people who assume that you're just trying to like piggyback off those people's name. I see that a lot in the streaming space, so... yeah, it's probably not a bad thing, though, Nitty, given those circumstances, if that happens. So, fair enough. Even though I was really attached to the name and the logo I painstakingly crafted together, I really like how the rebrand came about. Nice. I'm glad. But that's the main thing, isn't it? At the end of the day, you want something that you like, because if you like it yourselves, then I feel like there's a better chance that somebody else, some random person out there in the world who listens to you guys is going to like it as well, right? That's a good thing. Fair play. It's a big decision, though. I you know, fully understand when it comes to something like that. That's a big change to make. change your whole identity for the band, really. I mean, I know, yeah, it might be for the right reasons, but it's a big change, and yeah, fair play. Well, I hope it turns out to be you know, a good change in the end, and changing the name turns out to help you guys out and get you a bit more kind of discoverability and things, and yeah, fingers crossed, mate. I'm hoping for the best for you and for your band. I believe. Make sure it was rare. I had to look up Mel archives to see if there's a band with the name 0 matches. We're good. There you go. Now you're the first. That's what you got. That's what you got to do, Nitty. That's how you become like bigger in the space. What you've got to do now is anytime if you find out anyone else comes up with the same name, legally challenge them instantly. Hit them with the subpoenas straight away. Go the Alid Brewerton route. Immediate subpoenas. Person literally just appears, thinks about writing the name, and they can just hear, "Here comes a subpoena," just in the background. That's all you need to do. Get them with that cease and desist, you know. Just immediately legally challenge them and take them for everything they've got. That's how you do it. It's just business, you know. A wise person on the internet once taught me that's just business, you know. Not that anyone should take advice from that person, because of course they stabbed a load of people in the back and betrayed them. Still, a wise internet sage once said, "It's just business." I mean, that's you know, that's just how it is. Just business. Just business. Speaking of business, we'll get down to business in a little bit, but we'll give it a minute or two. Yeah. Very wise and very yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen that person back since. I think that was in April. I mean, I'm not surprised, but they haven't like done anything or said anything. Unless they have other accounts, of course, which is possible. You never know. But it's like every other week I see some stuff like that these days, though, where someone comes out as a, you know, interesting person, to say the least. No, I don't know. I don't pay much mind to it anymore. I think a lot of it, as well as I've kind of detached from a lot of that stuff anyway, where I don't really engage with many other people, hence why I'm not really ever seeing a lot of that stuff involved in anyone I know anymore. But yeah, vaguely remember seeing someone sharing a comeback stream announcement or something months ago, and it's neither here nor there. I think it was, I actually think I remember the post you're talking about, Nick. I think it was something like, it was someone on, it was either on like Reddit or it was in their Discord or something, where they said like, "I'm not going away, I'm going to come back, I just need a little bit of time." Which, interesting conundrum there, isn't it? Because you can understand from their perspective why they don't want to throw everything away, because they built up quite a lot of stuff over a reasonably short amount of time, actually, admittedly. I mean, they definitely benefited from the success of other people as well, but you know, that's kind of a given. But when you look at it, you wouldn't want to give all that up, but at the same time, you kind of can't go back to it because it's forever tainted. And I know some people will say, well, the internet forgets in 5 minutes, which is kind of true. I remember Bob made a joke about this when I was going on vacation, where I said I was gone for 2 weeks. And he said 2 weeks feels like 6 months on the internet, and he's not wrong. But, channel scrubbed clean? Oh, the whole Twitch channel. Oh, damn. That's a shame. Well, I remember back in the day... Oh, this is back in the day. A long time ago. This is old lore. Back when that person first changed to, or first created a Twitch channel. Because they obviously used to do other stuff on YouTube, of which someone who was in the community here knew of. And they'd seen that they were doing, I think it might have been their first ever stream. It was very, very early on in their streaming, like, career. I think they were a PNG. And someone from the, from in here wanted me to raid them, and I don't think I ever did. I think I just refused. Because at the time, I used to be Well, I say that, I'm still kind of finicky about it now. I used to be a lot more finicky about raids back in the day. This predates just about everyone here in stream, so not many people will have heard this before. I used to have a rule when it came to raids. If someone had 10 times more viewers than I did, they were automatically excluded from me raiding them. So if I had 2 viewers, I wouldn't go above 20 in terms of someone I would raid. Because I just felt weird. I've always felt a little strange if you see someone who has like 10,000 viewers and someone with 2 viewers raids them. I've always found it a little bit of a kind of, I don't know, weird mismatch. And so I was just like, I'm never going to be one of those people who does that myself. I'll always try and raid sort of around my same, or at least relatively near my level, I guess. So I was always very like weird about that type of stuff. I would never do anything like that, which caught me a lot of flack off people, actually. A lot of people were like, oh, that's just fucking stupid. But at the end of the day, I also felt like a bit of a fucking moron sometimes when I'd raid in on my, just me on my own. And I'd raid into a stream of like, I don't know, 15 people, and it was literally just me. I'd be like, God, this is the worst thing ever. So, I don't know, I thought it was a valid thing. These days, I just, I don't know, I just pick people I like or raid people who seem interesting. But ain't much more to it than that. A lot of people I used to raid who I just don't anymore. So. But a lot of things have changed in the last few years, right? A lot of stuff's kind of changed. A lot of people have changed and moved on and don't stream anymore or stream at different times. And yeah, different ball game to what it was before. Just the channel trailer. Is there any clips on there still? Have they been all wiped as well? Changes? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like change really much either, so. While I'm not the biggest fan of change, sometimes change is good. I guess I wish over the amount of time that I've been around that I could have made more changes here as well with certain things, but, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you can't necessarily change those things yourself, right? It's all gone, nothing left of them on there. Interesting. Yeah, probably will get scrubbed then, like fully wiped. Yeah. I mean, it's not a surprise, is it, really, given the circumstances? I'm gonna open the game in the background as well now, because literally all it today is going to be is OP Russian just mauling through the campaign. Just so everybody knows. So, for reference for last time, just to give context to why we're doing this for the stream, couple of reasons. Number one, we're here for the achievements. We aren't here to necessarily prove anything by defeating the biggest, hardest challenges in the game. Number two, it will take a phenomenal amount of time if we attempt to do it completely legitimately. The reason being, one of those campaigns has 6 pages of missions. Now, 6 pages and we aren't allowed to lose even once. We make one mistake, that's going to set us back a few hours worth of progress. So, I, on the balance of weighing everything up, don't feel it's worth it to try and do that. Number 3, we did one flawless campaign, right? We completed the introduction campaign fully flawlessly. We did what we needed to do as we were supposed to do it. We completed it. And the thing we learned really from it is that getting the flawlesses is not necessarily always just about good strategies and playing stuff properly. Sometimes RNG plays a massive factor as well. So this is the one that we did 100% legitimately, right? Fantasy Evil, Spooky Pirate Simulation, and Dynasty. These are the ones that we've done with OP Russian. So we have Fantasy Good, Legacy, Wild West, Renaissance, Adventure, and Challenge to do. Once we finish all of those, all of the achievements for the game are finished, and we're done. So we're going to start with Fantasy Good, maybe, and work our way back. How long's Legacies? Okay. Let's start with Fantasy Good, I think. And let's work back through. Let's start with this. As I say, there's going to be no skill involved in this. There's no skill involved. There's no nothing involved. We're literally just using the cheese unit and winning. That's what we're here for. So we're basically, this is a formality. We're here to collect the achievements. That's it. As for anyone who's saying, well, if we're going to be finishing this today, then what are we going to be doing if we do finish it? Likely we'll switch over to a bit of War Crimes Tuesday. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it, but still. But we'll do some War Crimes Tuesday for a bit if we need to kill some time. And from Thursday onwards, I know what you're thinking. What's the next game going to be to 100%? Great question. I have no idea. I have been thinking about it, though. I've been trying to think about it. I've been looking at some options. I have some potential ideas of what I might do. But it's kind of one of those ones where I don't know specifically. I don't entirely know. So, yeah. I'm not sure what the next option will be yet. Will it be something memey? Will it be a more serious game like a Fallout? I don't know. Be hilarious if we did another XCOM run. Funny you should say that, Nee. I did at one point actually debate whether that would be an option. I looked at it and I went, what I quite like about these achievement runs is I like the longer playthroughs sometimes. Because while I like just doing the achievement hunting stuff to begin with, it's nice to have a longer game where it feels like a long journey, you know? And I like that. I like the journey of doing these long playthroughs where you build up a character or you build up... Oh, nice. Fujitech's breaking again, is it? Oh, not again. Seriously? We had this issue with our PNG last stream where it kept switching me back to my Discord profile picture for some reason. Weird, man. I was doing this on Sunday as well. Oh, don't do this again, all stream, please. You're really annoying if it does. We'll hold the line for a moment. Yeah, because it's weird, because it's like, it sets my active as a wrong thing, even though it's currently set to something else. Internal server error. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is, whether the thing with it's like on my end with the PNGs is broken or what. But it just has issues at this point and it won't let me like use my PNG. Yes. Error, failed to log in. It'll let me switch now. It'll probably switch back to the normal one. It will just go again at some point in the stream. It will disappear and go to the other one again. To the PFP again. When it does, if I miss it, shout at me in chat. But it'll probably do it again. I don't know why it was doing it, but it did it on Sunday as well. It started doing it in like the last third of the stream, maybe. I do find it kind of weird, though, that that's happening, and then I'm getting these weird internal server errors from Twitch as well. It's odd. Oh, yeah, I was talking about the XCOM thing, wasn't I? So, XCOM, I did actually look at, because I thought, you know what, XCOM's a long playthrough, it will take a long time. This is the thing, though. Couple of points with XCOM that make me feel the way I do about it. Number one, great game, XCOM 2. We really enjoyed it when we played it. It was really fun. The playthrough itself had some legendary moments of the stream that we'll never forget, that were, you know, just these really cool, epic moments of battling against the odds and winning, that type of thing. And it was amazing. However, XCOM 2's achievement list is horrible, quite frankly, to describe it. It is not nice. It is a particularly difficult one. Now, because we've got the time, because today obviously we're going to be kind of speed running through this, I'll run through some of it for you just to show you what kind of things you need to do. So there's a lot about, you know, completing the various DLC pack bits, completing the tutorials, all that, you know, normal type of stuff. There are some that are RNG to some degree, making people fall to their death, stuff like that. Killing X amount of people in a certain turn, all that type of stuff, right? Kill a sector pod on the same turn you encounter it. That's kind of a bit RNG, because you most likely need the sniper perk that allows you to potentially one-shot something from stealth. Where it gets difficult, though, pretty much, is in the... Well, as it's... Yeah, there you go. The PNG's gone again. Is the difficulty. So one of the things that you have to do, if I can find the achievement, is you have to complete the yeah, here you go, Valhalla. Beat the base game, or beat the game, on Commander Plus difficulty in Iron Man mode. Now, the reason that's hard is Commander Plus difficulty is the maximum difficulty of the game. Iron Man mode means that whenever you make a decision, it saves the game at that point, so you can never go back to change your or alter your decision. So in the event that you mess up, that's it. You're cooked. You make a mistake, you pretty much will have to either suffer the consequences of it, no matter what happens, or you have to restart. Okay, so it's just logged me out of food. I think the problem is I'm getting logged out of Fujitech. I think is the issue, because it just keeps logging me out. I wonder why. But yeah, so essentially the challenge is really, really difficult. Yeah, I think it would take not only a very, very long amount of time, I think it would be really difficult to do. That's pretty much the hardest achievement. There are amongst... There's a few like up in there amongst the rest of them that are pretty tough. But that one definitely is the hardest by a long way, which is basically complete the game on max difficulty. You know, under like the worst circumstances, essentially. So yeah. That's the worst one anyway. Yeah, that'd be enough. Thanks for being there, though, Nitty. I appreciate you coming and chatting with me for the final session of tabs as well. Always good to see you, mate, and I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Because yeah, always good to hang out with you. Especially on a day like this where this is kind of more monotonous than anything else. It's nice just to have someone to chat with, you know. But yeah, so XCOM, as I was saying before, XCOM kind of goes out the window as an option. It was lined up as a maybe, but it won't happen. I'd have to be pretty like desperate to do XCOM, I think, considering just because of how much of a challenge it would be. I think it might almost be too hard. So yeah, XCOM I think is off the table. But it was one that I potentially was eyeing up for a little there. I think we win this, even against Zeus. I don't think Zeus is that... No, Zeus is dead. I was going to say against OP Russian. I thought he killed us for a moment. Possibly another Bethesda game. Yeah, so I've been thinking that. I've been thinking about that Bethesda / that style of open world RPG. I've been considering that. I know there are some options. The only issue with a lot of the options for that genre is many of them are having things about them that make me a little reluctant. And the reason I say that, and I know it's like, I guess the argument could be we've done Fallout New Vegas now, so it kind of doesn't really make sense. But some of them require multiple playthroughs / multiple endings of things. And in some of them, I don't know how easy that is to achieve. Now, obviously, having done Fallout New Vegas, we did all of the story possibilities that we could, right? We ran through and we did the Legion, the NCR, Mr. House, and Yes Man. So we did all the possible, you know, things in that game. Some of them have ones like that where you have to do multiple endings, I believe, to quests. But as I say, I don't know how easy or difficult that is because I don't know what the internal like systems are like in the game. I don't know if it's the same as Fallout New Vegas where I can just instantly drop a save whenever I want. and then just go back and do it in, you know, finish the quest, and then just go back and redo it immediately. Just snap of the fingers, go back. So one of the ones I was looking at, and this was a while ago, I was looking at this one, and it's always been kind of on the fringe of where I would do it, is Outer Worlds, which Outer Worlds, if you don't know anything about, is a game made by Obsidian, who are the people who made Fallout New Vegas. It's essentially kind of like Starfield and Fallout New Vegas had a baby. It's like Space New Vegas, pretty much. And it is one that I've looked at and gone, that would be quite interesting, and it kind of fits that bill of a game that would work in that way. But it's just, there are things about it and its achievement list that just kind of put me off. I know that there's an achievement in there. This is a Shogun, isn't it? That was, yeah. There is... Oh, there you go. The PNG is going to go... I'm not going to keep fixing the PNG. It's obviously just fucked for whatever reason at the moment. I guess I'll look into it after stream or something. I don't know. Unless I can look and find a quick fix in a minute, which maybe we'll finish this campaign and I'll have a quick look or something. Yeah. Dude, what should be some shit to do with that online safety act or something? But yeah, I think with that, with Outer Worlds, there's definitely a completing the game under difficulty achievement. I think you have to do it under Supernova difficulty, which I'm gonna guess is probably the highest difficulty in the game. That is one. That would be, you know, a difficult achievement, I'm sure, but not impossible. We have beaten Fallout New Vegas in hardcore, for example. So we're not unfamiliar when it comes to difficulty-based achievements of completion of you know, campaigns and missions and quests and stuff like that. We've done... Oh my god, look at it. Well, they got him. They're like ants swarming on things. So there's that, which is, I think, a valid thing to think about as well, is some of them can be quite difficult. The other thing, though, with that one is, I think I've seen in there about different endings, at least for certain quests, and it is just a question of how easy or hard will that be to do. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those ones where I need to look at a guide to see if anyone says you can just repeat this immediately afterwards and do the other one, because it may be that that's the case. If it is, that changes things, and that probably becomes a distinct possibility Outer Worlds of being maybe the next game. I also have a wild card option, which is kind of a callback to a past game we have played on stream. One which I didn't play on my own. I'll give you a hint, that's all you're getting. But one which I had played with other people on stream. And it would be quite an interesting one, although it's kind of another one that has a element of randomness to some degree to it, I would say. Okay, we're at the legacy point now. Once I finish this one campaign and it kicks us out, I am going to have a quick look and just see if there's anything on, like... What I'll do is, because this is where I'll be, I'm going to check Reddit and see if anyone's posted about Fujitech not working. Because you guarantee someone on Reddit will have found about it. God, look at this firing squad. They got their armor-piercing rounds on their rifles, you know? Hello, achievement unlocked. Oh, complete the campaign. Oh, that was difficult, wasn't it, guys? Oh, that Fantasy Good campaign sure was tough. Well, there's the achievement. Trophy Plus, if you will, Nee. Let's have a quick look on Reddit, shall we? Fujitech. Fujitech issues? Fujitech replacement. Why replacement? Fujitech reactive updated, and it no longer supports a group feature to display other people in a Discord call with you. Damn. Is there anything newer? Do it by past week. 3 days, 3 days. No, no one's posting anything on Reddit about it. Massive update that completely changed how it works. If you use custom images, you can only have 20 people now. Oh. Maybe it's to do with this update that they did? Change log? Increase custom source limit from 5 to 10. Frame rate, fix an issue causing all embeds to fail in OBS. Fix an error occurring, so you just delete them. No, major release. This could be it. Friday the 5th of September. This could be the one. Limit much to be increased from 8 to 20. Animated images, premium images. Just for the basic sources, individual sources. Individual sources been renamed. Overrides, options, blah, blah, blah. Bounce effect. Custom sources, group sources. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. A lot. They've added a whole premium thing. So I don't know if... What I don't know is why necessarily the boot thing is happening. Or why it keeps resetting me. Because it keeps logging me out. That was from 3 years ago. OBS forums, that was from July. GitHub. Yeah, you know when it does the thing where it comes up sometimes, like if you wanted to link like Twitch or something, and it says like, it does one of those things where it's like, Twitch wants to like access your whatever, so it can access your name and do that stuff. It's like comes up with that, and then it either hits me with an internal server error, or it just doesn't work. Or it logs me in, and then immediately asks me for all that again. So I guess there's some issue with their thing just constantly logging me out permanently. Like I can get into the website, but then it'll just randomly change sometimes and kick me out. I wonder if it's like refreshing or something. And that's what the issue is. This is fun, isn't it? See, and the weird thing is, if this happens where it keeps logging me out, it logs me out, but then still thinks that I'm... Internal server error. Again. But it like logs me out, still says my active is the chibi that I have on, yet doesn't have that as my active thing, does it? It keeps kicking me back to my Discord PFP. Weird. I'm also connecting to chat now as well on Twitch. What is happening? I've spoken out against Dan Clancy too many times. Is that what it is? Have a look again. Past week. Fuji Tech issues. No, I don't know what the problem is. This is weird. I don't understand what the issue is. So. Who knows, man? Who fucking knows? I guess we'll just have to deal with it, though, of randomly getting kicked out of Fujitech every couple of minutes. So, yeah, weird. Has our rebellion against Dark Master of the Clancy caught up to us? It must be, you know, I think it has. I think he's coming after us. But it's weird, though. It must be something to do with their update that they've done. It has to be. Because they did the update on Friday, right? They did their update on Friday. And then all of a sudden, after their update on Friday, things have stopped working on Sunday. After a point, they stopped on Sunday at, I don't know, 10, 11 p.m., whatever it was. And then now, on Tuesday, a couple of days later, it's still happening again. Which is really odd. Although I will say, I seem to remember, while it ended up happening, it did stop after a point. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Hopefully it'll sort itself out and it'll stop going. That would be nice. Maybe we needed more soldiers here. Hey up. It's an update. Is there any way to go back to a previous version? So it's not a program, it's a website. So it's all done through browser. So from my side of things, I don't think there's anything I can do. Maybe the only things I can do, I don't know if it'll make any difference, is like fully re-add it to my OBS. But I don't know. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure if there's anything I can actually do about it. Minus just maybe try re-adding it and see if that makes a difference. Don't think it will, because if it's them having issues, it wouldn't make sense that me just re-adding it will fix things now, does it? But you never know. Let's just hope that whatever it is just an issue that they're aware of. I mean, worst comes to worst. If not, I will just get on their, like, contact section and say, yeah, I don't know what's happened, but it's fucked. And see if they have a fix for it or something. I don't know. Yeah. We'll fingers crossed for now, though, and just see what happens. God, I remember this one when I did the Legacy campaign. That mission was bloody a nightmare. That was absolute nightmare, that one. Really were... That we're allowed. But we're not allowed many soldiers, are we? Don't really matter, because we can just maul them anyway. It does complicate things a touch, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things, though, right? Where it's like, at the end of the day, there ain't much I can do about it, so... While it's... It kind of feels like... You remember when I was having all these issues with the ISP? Which is kind of wild to think that some of this was a year ago now. Because it was Skyrim when I had the first ISP issues. When I was playing Skyrim. And it was kind of wild. When that happened, it was incredibly frustrating. But there was also nothing I could really do about it. Which makes it... I don't know if it makes it better or worse. It's certainly frustrating, I know that much. The war. Is this the... Yeah, this is the tanks. The 6 tanks. We'll win the war against it, don't worry. We call that one the C formation. I don't know. The backwards C. The bracket formation. Or the parentheses, as some people call it, of course. I think it's an American term. We just call them brackets. Yeah, like I said, certainly not the most thrilling thing in tabs today, because this is just us using achievement cheese to cheese the campaign. But essentially what this comes back from, as I was kind of saying before, is I don't want to sit here for the next year and try and do the, you know, the flawlesses, because it's just like... It's going to take forever. You look at some of these missions, you just get an overview of the entire campaign just watching this. Look at some of these missions and you'll realize how difficult some of them would be to flawless. And you've got to keep in mind, it's not just win all the missions flawlessly, it's win all the missions back to back without losing a single one. Now, this one here, you look at it, alright, we've mauled a lot of these guys. This wouldn't be that bad. Because it's just a few tribesmen. You got the bone mages. Nothing crazy. Previous one, we had to fight 6 tanks. 6 tanks. Now, I remember doing that, or we fought 6 tanks. Do you want to know how we did it? We had to use an army of witches that flipped them upside down and got them to blow each other up. Which was pure RNG, because I think it took about 3 attempts to get that to actually happen. Before that, they just ended up shooting the witches. Genuinely thought we'd have lost that. OP Russian is truly OP. Yeah. If you really pay attention to it and you see some of the ones that happen in the background, some of the hits, you'll realize how strong they are. Like, one of them earlier, when we did one of the previous ones, literally got... Or 2 guys got speared by a ballista. They got shot, like, point blank by the ballista and survived, and then got back up, so... The only thing against OP Russian that's really a mark against it with their Stalinium AK-47s that they have here is not only do they pile up a lot so they kill each other, so you have to put enough of them down so that they don't just end up massacring their own... There you go, the PNG's gone again. But so they don't end up massacring their own team the entire time. But other than that, you've then got the issue of... they do struggle sometimes against deflection-based units. Yeah, I've been logged out of Fujitech again. Nice. Oh, they have a Twitter. Hang on, let me check this real quick. They said anything on here? September 6th. Fixed all the bugs. I don't know if you have fixed all the bugs. Yeah, it doesn't say anything really on there. They have a subathon kit. Oh, wow, guys. Amazing. There actually isn't anything on here that's useful for that stuff. There's a Discord. That isn't really that useful though, is it? Yeah, I don't know what the problem is with this, man. Very annoying though. Look, I can change things on the fly and then it just randomly kicks me back to my other one. Will I change my default maybe? If it will do something there. Save the default again, resave the default. It's just weird that I keep getting logged out. Subathon kit, you know what that means. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I've got an announcement to make. You know, I've been saying I wasn't going to do one for years, but it's time. I couldn't bring myself to do one, honestly. I feel bad enough about mentioning the fact it's September, let alone doing a fucking subathon. Okay, that one I thought was going to be difficult because we had to protect a dude. And when we tried it before, it was quite hard because the dude always ran into danger and died. So, I'm glad we got away with that. Think of the Trophy Plus earlier as well, Nitty. I don't think I mentioned that. You're the only one here to do it at the minute. Out of the Trophy Pluses. Normally you, Shags, and you, Shags, Bowl, and Bruised, but we haven't seen the others yet, so you're the only one I have. You're the only one I trust to do it at the moment. Nice. Well, we're gonna get a second one pretty soon. Yeah. This is one of those things I was talking about with deflectors. There's a lot of samurai here. That being said, you might think, well, that's gonna be a problem, right? Because they can deflect shots. They can. But OP Russian can also still just keep firing until they eventually die. So 61 units is probably enough. They did kill... Okay, they got quite a few of them. They did kill some people themselves, though. Admittedly. Watch the slow-mo fireworks of the... Oh, never mind. Of the final kill, I was about to say. This is OP Russian, by the way. He just has a cardboard box on his head. Isn't it great? Also, if anyone's saying this is cheating, it's actually technically not. The reason I say that is because all of this stuff is able to be gotten in-game using the player creation system. That if they really... See, this is why I say... This is why I think with this as well, it's kind of one of those ones where you can't really use it as like a bit of a... It's cheating for the achievements. The reason I say that, while it's necessarily not... Look at that guy running in. Not the most thrilling or interesting way of doing it. The thing you have to remember is they could very easily have made it where user-generated content voided the achievements, but they didn't. So the intention was that you could use it, hence why we're doing it. We get the flawlesses done. Once we're done with the flawlesses, that's every achievement finished in the game. And, you know, GG. We're done at that point, which is great. I will say, Tabs has been a fun one. There have been some annoying parts about the game, because there are just some annoying levels here and there. So, there have been parts of it that have made me lose my mind. But also, it has been quite fun. I mean, it is a meme game, really, in general. It's more of a meme game than many we've played, obviously, compared to Fallout New Vegas beforehand, which does have its fair share of memes, in fairness, but... Yeah. Thought those were hats. No, they're cardboard boxes. I don't know why there's no hats. I don't know if you can... Maybe you can't make a Ushanka, which is the Russian hat, of course. Maybe you can't have one of those or something. Look, that guy he got bitten by a vampire, so what does his teammates do? They did the only possible thing that they needed to do, which is shot him and killed him as well, which then knocked out the vampire. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, you know? Got to kill your teammates to knock out the vampires, right? I do wish there was a little more difficulty involved with this, but at the same time, it's kind of like... I think after doing that first flawless and realizing how many times we'd get to a mission that should be like, this is easy, we know what we're doing, it's bread and butter, and then things went wrong, it did definitely change the way that I like felt about it. Because that was a dangerous one there as well, because we had another one of these guys we had to defend. Trophy plus, by the way. Wait. Oh, we must have done this one before. Okay, so this must be the final mission that we must have flawless when we did the campaign last time. That's kind of handy. Yeah. So the final mission, the last standoff, we must have done previously when we did the campaign. That's nice. Look at that. I guess Wild West it is then next. Give the trophy plus again, eh? Much appreciated, man. Oh. It was pretty refreshing and fun. It was. There were some frustrations, or there have been some frustrations, but I think some of that just comes down to the fact that the game is memey, but also it has some elements to it that are kind of inherently a bit annoying. The physics can be annoying in some cases. I know a few times we got really close to getting a clearance, and it was quite annoying where we had the issue of the, what you'll probably remember with the snipers, where you would use the sniper and then all of a sudden the gun would be facing the wrong way. So the sniper would be holding the gun like horizontally instead of forwards, and so you would go, oh, I'll take control of them and use the sniper, and then you couldn't shoot anybody because it was facing the wrong way. So that was a bit awkward when that happened, and it certainly inhibited our ability to do things. Other than that, I mean, generally the gameplay has been fun. You know, I think the actual gameplay and the kind of gameplay loop of Tabs is really fun. Other than, as I say, just a few like inherently annoying missions here and there. There have been a few more difficult campaign stages that have been both fun but also kind of annoying. I remember in Fantasy Evil for a while we really struggled with one with the lava whips, because it was just it's a well-built level. They kind of knew what they were doing with it, where they had like kind of counters for most things you could do. So it was just kind of a more difficult one to get through and to break. Hence, partly why OP Russian decided to make an appearance in these campaigns, because I was like, you know what? Can I actually handle getting all the way through some of these campaigns, battling all the way through it, only to get to the final one to realize we lose, and then have to redo everything, you know, from the start again. I don't know if I could handle that. Yeah, so I think it's a valid concern, you know. But yeah, it has been kind of a very different playthrough to a lot of what we've done, and very refreshing. As you say, it's certainly a different situation to what we've done before, 100%. Very different to many of the other games we previously played. Because if you look at our 100% before today, bit of a firing squad. He did well dodging then. But if you look at our previous 100% before today, it's Skyrim, Oblivion, Remaster, Starfield, Fallout New Vegas. Those are the 4 100% we've done on stream. I don't think we've ever done another one on stream to 100% completion. I think if there's ever any a game that has been 100%ed, it's been after we finished it on stream, not during. So it's just those 4. The Nige verse, yeah. Yeah, the Nigel verse. Which will be expanded at some point. It just will. The Nigel verse will expand. But it's just finding the next game for it, really. But this one's very different to those previous games we played in the Nigel verse. So it's kind of it's a very different experience. And one that I think it's been a meme, and I think it may well be one of those ones. I think I said this the other week. I think it's one of those ones that we'll appreciate more after it's gone than we do now. And I said the same thing about Mass Effect, and I 100% stand by that when it comes to Mass Effect. I think that the playthrough that we did, the just general playthrough of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, not necessarily Andromeda, because no one was asking for that to come back, but Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, I think at the time they were criminally underrated, and I think we will look back at those in the future and people will go, damn, those Mass Effect playthroughs were actually really good. Because I think they were solid. But if you look at them at the time, being real about it at the time, there was a couple of people who were pretty interested in it, who were the big Mass Effect fans. Other than that, there wasn't too much interest. And funnily enough, from the perspective of actual, like, numbers, if you want to talk about that, Mass Effect was one of the worst performing series I've ever done. Which was amazing, really, considering how popular it is. And I kind of couldn't believe it. So I genuinely think it'll be one of those ones that people will look back on in the future and they'll go, wow, that was actually quite a good playthrough. But nobody watched it at the time. So there you go. Mass Effect was nice, except for Andromeda. That was our favorite game, Nitty. What do you mean? Andromeda was the best one of the 4. Heck. That'll probably get me killed saying something like that. The Mass Effect fans will hunt me down. Welcome in, Bevan. How's it going? Bollocks here. But yeah. I think Mass Effect will be an underrated playthrough. That when you look at, people will go, wow, that was actually quite a good one. But at the time, it wasn't exactly popular, I'll put it that way. It was popular with a few people, namely Bowl and Shags, who love Mass Effect. Past that, though, it didn't really go much further into people seemingly enjoying it all that much. Which I thought was crazy, considering how good those games are. Especially the first, well, Mass Effect 2 really is insane. Missed the, what you mean as in you missed it, Bevan, as in like you want it to come back? PUBG, the PUBG days. That was when I was first streaming as well, the PUBG days. That's a real throwback right there, Bevan. My first ever stream was PUBG. Streamed with Mirage. One of my other friends randomly joined the Xbox party that we were in. And that's where one of the famous clips for the channel, where it all began, came from. The Nige, original Nige clip. Where Mirage says he flashbangs me while we're running around, and I say flashbang me again, mate, and I'll shove this frag grenade right up your ass, is what I said, and then I launched off the whale stuff, didn't it, on stream? Thinking about another OG stream game. Oh yeah, what's another OG stream game? Welcome in, Bruised, as well. What's another OG stream game that we played? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That was an OG stream game. Well, actually, the whole Assassin's Creed franchise now was a few years back. What else did I play back in the day? MotoGP. That was a classic. Oh, we've been hit by a break. I was unaware that was coming up. So, I guess I'll pause after this one. Okay, so we'll pause here. We'll go to the break, and then we'll come back and carry on, okay? So I'll be everyone back in a few minutes. Hopefully nothing breaks while I'm gone, but you never know. Yeah, BRB everyone, back in a few. Welcome back, everybody. You don't know? So you remember a game from back, or you have vague recollections of a game from back in the day, Bevan, but you can't remember what it was. I mean, fair enough. Trying to remember what other games I played back in the day.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Heyo, Forks with a 54-month resub. Thank you very much, Forks. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. Did I maybe not hang on a minute. Give me a second. I thought I put a new sub alert in, but maybe it was for new subs rather than resubs. Let me double check that. Unless it wasn't subs that I changed. I can't remember. I was messing with this the other day. I was changing alerts. So there are some new alerts that you might end up getting for various things in the stream, just so everybody knows. But how you doing, the Forks? Welcome in, man. Good to see you as always. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really, really appreciate it. 54 months, dude. That almost seems wrong. It's 54 months. That's insane. Really is. Oh, it should have changed for the subs alert. Did I need to change it for... I wonder if maybe Prime is on a different one. Huh. That's weird. I thought it should have gone off. How weird. Let's emulate one real quick. One sub.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
That's what should have happened. There should have been a new one of an Oblivion thing saying, by the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. Maybe it's because it's a Prime. I think it might be because it was a Prime. It didn't register the same way. Which is interesting. So we do have some different ones, just so everybody knows. We do have some different things now. Some alerts here and there. But by the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose is a new one. Right, let me scroll up real quick. It was Assassin's Creed? Okay. So I remember that was back when you were in school, Bowen. Back in the Assassin's Creed days. Wasn't here that often. Was watching during break in class. That was when you got me to drink like 24 hydrates in a row. Was during Assassin's Creed. I remember the stream. Missed the shower with your dad simulator 2015 streams. I don't think I ever streamed that one, Bevan. I don't think. I think you must be thinking of someone else. I don't think you're allowed to stream that game on Twitch. I think it's banned. If I remember correctly, I believe it's banned. You're doing pretty good. How goes tabs today? Very easy. Very easy. And it's definitely nothing to do with the fact that we're just using OP Russian to win everything. Very easy. I mean, look at the tactical prowess that I've just shown there in that one. That's great, wasn't it? Yeah, we're using OP Russian to just smash through everything. Because we've proven ourselves by getting one flawless campaign and the rest of them will take too long, so I've decided to just speed through it. So we're using the custom unit OP Russian from the Cheese faction to just maul through everything, basically. So yeah. But it's going alright though, folks. Things are going okay, I guess. We've been having a few little bits here and there of things that have been going weird today. Anyone who was here at the end of last stream when I was having these weird PNG issues the other day, and they kind of crept back in for a bit there earlier on. They seem to have settled down now, which is nice, but for a while they were weirdly acting up again. So it's been a bit weird and all over the place. Very odd indeed. Also, I haven't mentioned it yet, but two things I'll mention real quick, because I should have after the break. Number one, during the break, of course, what you should all have gone and done if you wanted to is go over to the YouTube stream using the link above in the pinned message and go drop a like on the YouTube stream. If you could do that, I would very much appreciate it. We've been doing... I'll tell you what, the YouTube stream has actually, in the grand scheme of things, been doing quite well recently, I will say. By quite well, I'm not saying it's doing like crazy numbers or any shit like that, but considering it's still pretty new in the grand scheme of things. Gets relatively no promotion. It's actually been doing okay. We've been getting a decent little run on some of the streams recently, especially without our leading community YouTube member Bob, of course, who's been AWOL for a little bit now, due to life stuff. So it's been going quite well on there. So go over, drop a like on the YouTube if you can. I was gonna say if you want to. It's not a choice. You'll be banned if you don't. You'll actually be shot and killed as well if you don't. In game, of course. They will find you, and they will kill you. I don't know who, but they will. Don't know who they are, but they will. Thank you, Shaylay, for going over to the YouTube as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Turning people into Swiss cheese. We really have. We've just been mauling through people. What the fuck, Bevan? Welcome in, Maximum. Thanks for the alert, man. Appreciate it, as always. Thank you. They. Yeah, them. Just them. They'll come and find you. Whoever they are. The man will find you. We don't know who he is, but the man. That's all we do know. Oh, finished the Wild West campaign without losing even once. That means we must have finished this one flawlessly before. Lovely. And of course, we did legitimately finish this campaign. So that's probably the last one, if not one more after this. Yeah, so we obviously finished these ones flawlessly before. So it's already gone through. I mean, we'll do these ones again just for the sake of it. But there you go. There's a trophy plus. Yeah, go drop a like on the YouTube. It helps support the channel massively. It goes a long way. I know it doesn't seem like much. It's also free. And my other thing that I have to mention is not that it really applies to many people here, but it is September, so if anyone feels like throwing a sub this way towards the channel, you can get one cheaper. It's 25% off at the minute. So there you go. If you've been dreaming of subscribing to the channel, as I know everybody on Twitch does, dreams of subbing to this channel, you can. So there you go. Hang on a minute. Oh, no, this... Okay. I got confused then for a second. I was thinking to myself, isn't there 67 achievements, but we only have a few campaigns left? I was like, what's gone wrong here then? We've missed something. We haven't missed something, don't worry. I think all it is just that we've... gotten the number wrong. It's 64, isn't it? Not 67. What it is. Either the trophy plus knee. Chimchar or Panseer? Interesting choice, Bevan. Do you want an actual breakdown of why I think each one's good, or do you just want which one I think's better? Slash which one I would pick? What am I picking one to use, or am I just having to choose which one I think's better? What's the deal? Because I feel like that changes. Which one to throw at forks? Gotta be Panseer, ain't it, probably? Gotta be Panseer. My allegiances to both of those two are interesting, though, because I like Chimcharka's Gen 4, but also having recently opened Black Bolt and White Flare. Panseer Gen 5, you know. Big up the Gen 5 mons, so we'll throw it in the mix as a decent, you know, a decent pick. I don't mind Panseer and Simiseer, actually. In my original playthrough of Pokemon Black and White back in the day, when I was a youth, I picked Oshawott, and I used Oshawott as my starter, so I ended up getting a Samurott, and to cover off my grass weakness, because I didn't... At this point, I didn't know how good a Moongus was. I ended up using Simisage, actually, as my grass type. There you go. Oshawott? Yeah, I know, right? Panseer has pent-up aggression due to people hating the elemental monkeys. They really hate the elemental monkeys as well. I don't know why they get so much hate. I genuinely don't. Like, I know that they're kind of not super popular. I don't know why the elemental monkeys get bagged on so much. I think it's just people just complaining about Gen 5 like normal. Like the people who go after Trubbish. I don't... I'm gonna rant about this now. I'm getting into a rant about this because I need to. Dude... The people who rant about Trubbish really annoy me. I'll explain why. Their opinion is stupid. Okay. People Klefki is another one. They'll look at Klefki and they'll look at Trubbish and they'll go, well, it's only some keys. Oh, it's only a trash bag. How unoriginal. Do I need to point out to those people how many of Gen 1 are a ball with a face on it? Yet those same people huffing that copium will sit there and go, but Gen 1 was peak design, guys. Gen 1's where all the good mons are, like Ghastly, who's a purple ball with a face on it, and Geodude, who's a rock with a face on it, and Voltorb, who's just a ball with a face on it, and Magikarp, who's literally just a fish. And they want to sit there and go, Gen 1 was peak design, guys. Pokemon was so creative with the way that they made Pidgey, who's just a bird, and Magikarp, who's just a fish. And then they want to sit there and bag on, like, Gen 5 and 6 and go, oh, the designs are shite. And it's like, they're no different than they've been in the original, like, gens before it. You're just coping because you love Gen 1. Like, I've never had any complaints, really, with Pokemon design in general. I think most of them are pretty good. I've never thought many of them were unoriginal. But it's just, I just find it silly that people, like, have this weird opinion when it comes to, like, the newer gens. Like, oh, well, it's new gen, so we don't care about new gen because they're not that interesting or creative. And it's just like, bruh, what? Chandeler's another... I really like Chandelure. I think Chandelure's a really cool Pokemon. But I think Chandelure gets some hate as well because people say, oh, it's just... Where the fuck are they going? What? Oh, no. It's a massacre on the stairs, boys. Look at them go. Oh. Alright, they finished them all off. Look at them come scuttling out again. Well, this guy's obviously dead, but he's obviously copped one in the knee there. He used to be a musketeer like us, and then he took a bullet to the knee. This is what's getting fired at them, by the way, and they are actually just straight up bullets, which is interesting. Meanwhile, Sludge Pile with face evolves into bigger Sludge Pile with face. Well, it's peak design though, Nitty. What are you talking about? How dare you question Generation 1? The rose-tinted glasses Gen 1 fans will just get on at you for that, mate. How dare you question Generation 1 of Pokemon, saying that they have not peak design when they have a pile of toxic sludge with a face on it. That is peak design, Nitty. Alright? Peak design. Armor Rouge, nah, get the fuck out of here with that haunted armor shit. We don't want that. Looking like Mega Man firing cool, like, fireballs out of his arms. Nah, mate, we don't want that. We want Sludge Pile with a face on it. And just a basic fish. I don't hate Gen 1 either. People will be like, oh, you just hate... No, I don't hate... I like all the gens of Pokemon, pretty much. The only one I can't say much about is Generation 7... which is Sun and Moon, isn't it? Because I've never played. But I don't think most of the designs from Generation 7 are bad. I just think a lot of people just sit there and shit on stuff because, well, it was my childhood. And it's like, that's why you remember it being the best. Doesn't mean it actually was the best. Like people who say Destiny 1 was better than Destiny 2, they're actually on crack. Destiny 2 as a game was far superior to anything that D1 actually did, but people just remember Destiny 1 as the period between sort of 2015 and 16 when the Taken King came out, and it was like the peak of Destiny. And everybody seems to remember Destiny 1 being that whole period of time, but as if that was the entire game, and none of the other problems that existed before that or after that ever existed. They just act like they kind of disappeared. Like, those problems were still very much real, but... Based Gen 1 hatred... I don't hate Gen 1. I don't mind Gen 1 at all. I just think that, like, a lot of the people who sit there and are, like, white knight it doesn't make sense, because a lot of the stuff that they're, like, white knighting for is just stupid. It doesn't make sense. Their opinion doesn't make sense. Like, I guess you can sit there and say, like, my opinion is my favorite designs were in Generation 1. That's fine. But people who say that it was the best in Gen 1... You can't sit there and say it was the best and then also shit on the other gens that have kind of evolved the Pokemon creation experience over the last, you know, 15 years or so. like they've all upped their game and created new things, and everything's gone in a different direction, and they've created cool gimmicks. And think about like the megas and stuff. Megas are all cool. A lot of the designs are interesting. You love Ledian, don't you? I don't actually love Ledian, sadly, Bevan. I will say though, I did actually funny you bring that up, because I had a thing about Ledian the other day. So I was doing those binders, right, that came in, and I think it's Stellar Crown, I think is the set. I think we're waiting for that guy to fall off the map. But I was doing the Stellar Crown binder, and I'd forgotten that there's an illustration rare of Ledian in the set, and I was putting all the illustration rares in. So we have a few of them. Stellar Crown's not a huge set, and we actually have got really lucky in all of our pulls from Stellar Crown. Well, we've pulled nearly all of them. I think we have like 3 or 4 missing. There's not many. And I went through the binder, and I'm putting all the Stellar Crown cards in. I'm like, you know, we've got a nice layer of IRs. It's looking nice. And I sat there, and I was like, wait a minute, what's this gap? I was like, we're missing one. What's this? And I was like, it's grass type. I can't think of what it is. Because I think we had whatever was next to it. And I was just like, no, that's weird. What card is this? And I went and looked it up in the set guide, and I saw it, and I was just like, it's fucking Ledian, isn't it? And I saw it, and then, yeah, it was Ledian. And I was like, God, Bevan's favourite right there. Because I remember when I opened Stellar Crown for the first time, you were here when I opened the booster box, and I was telling you that you could get a Ledian illustration rare, and it would be kind of fitting if we pulled it. We never did, though. And we haven't since, sadly, and, you know, I can't say if we ever will, because Stellar Crown is becoming harder to find, believe it or not, which is hilarious. Considering... This is what I find funny about Pokemon these days, though. Kind of like in the same thing about people, the Gen 1ers talking about, like, rose, you know, the rose-tinted designs and shit. It's how quickly people's opinions change on things. Stellar Crown, when it first came out, was a set that nobody wanted, and you couldn't get rid of. It was everywhere, there was booster boxes of it everywhere, it was cheap. People couldn't get rid of Stellar Crown. Nobody wanted it. Stellar Crown now is like, because of the bigger Pokemon boom where everything's become expensive, Stellar Crown all of a sudden is sought after. And it's just like, how the times have changed in like a year. Because it was about a year ago we opened it. It was about a year ago we did that stream where we opened it. And it was a massive memorable stream. We did that Pokemon stream. And we also had that day where we set a new record for the highest amounts of bits we ever got on stream of 25,000 in one stream, which was insane. And it likely will never be broken. I don't see us ever breaking that record again. It just won't happen. In the same way that I think we did a birthday stream once where we got like 100 gift subs, and it's like, we'll probably never break that again either. But they exist as like these sort of, you know, legends of the stream now. But that stream where we opened Stellar Crown, I remember it was a nightmare because we also had internet issues for the first like hour of the stream. So we were like an hour late starting the opening. We eventually then got into it, opened all the stuff, it was great. And who'd have thought a year later, looking back at that now, that people would actually want Stellar Crown? It's crazy. Although Stellar Crown is definitely lower on the list of priorities of what people want. A few of the sets are dying off. I noticed when Destin Rivals came out, Surging Sparks has kind of fallen off in its popularity a bit now. It's still hard to find, but... Although I also find it kind of... the Pokemon community are very fickle, especially the TCG people. Kind of annoys me in a way. Like, I saw a thing about this the other day where someone announced... I follow this account on Twitter called, like, Poke Restocks. Anytime there's a restock that comes in on various stores, they'll try and... Oh. That was Renaissance. They'll try and tell everybody that a restock has happened. There's a Achievement Trophy Plus, by the way. But they'll tell everybody that a restock's happened and kind of alert them so they have a chance to go and buy the stuff if they want it. And they announced that there was this new product coming out. It was a Incineroar and Torterra collection box, where it has the 2 EXs from Stellar Crown and Temporal Forces, I think is where they come from. Incineroar from Stellar Crown, I think Temporal Forces is... Torterra. Thank you for the Trophy Plus. I'll have that Hydrate now as well. But they announced this, and it's got like Journey Together, a couple of packs of Destin Rivals, some Surging Sparks, and then like a few packs of Stellar Crown. So they add that, and it's like it's mostly, the majority of it is like the stuff that's less wanted. The Stellar Crown, that type of stuff. But like they release this thing, and everyone's like, oh, there's no packs going around. It's really hard to find things. So they release a box like this that's got like 8 to 10 packs in. It's got some of the slightly more considered mid sets, but by no means is any of it bad. And people, that comes out, they announce it, and everyone's just like, oh, fucking terrible. It's got loads of Stellar Crown in it. No one wants that shit. And it's just like, you people sit there and go, there's no packs. I can't buy anything. There's no product. And then they release product and you go, well, I didn't mean that though. We don't want this. And it's just like, brother, you can't want product and then they give you some and you go, nah, fuck that. That's not exactly what we wanted. Right, chill out. How many evolutions are just adding more heads / units? Yeah, I thought so. That is true, actually. Magneton exists. So the Gen 1 games were held together by prayers to a dying old one and some alphabet spaghetti. They were, yeah. They were. Still decent games. I think there are better games out there. I think Generation 3 wipes the floor with Gen 1, if you ask me. Not to say the newer games are the pinnacle of gaming perfection. Oh, no, no. Functionally, though, as a game, the newer generations of Pokemon are better. Like, if you just look at them as games, the expansiveness of them and the way that they've kind of changed certain things, there's a lot of mechanics that are different now than once were, that are better than what once was with the originals. Some things are probably not worse, but haven't necessarily improved. And there's arguments to be made about things like, well, what about the performance of the most recent games, which is valid. And yes, the performance of the most recent Scarlet and Violet games wasn't good enough. And you would expect much better. It only took literally an upgrade to the Switch 2 to actually fix some of the problems. And even then, I don't know how much better it is. I've just heard that it's better now than it was. But I don't know how much better. I don't know if it's the game is functional fully now and perfectly smooth, or if the game still struggles to a degree. I don't know. But what I do know, though, is that I am excited about the prospect of Generation 10 whenever that comes out. I'll be interested to see what they do with it. I've heard vague rumblings in various places about things that they might be doing with it, or ideas for settings and things. They're all leaks, so I mean nothing's been proven, so I have no reason to believe any of it, so I kind of don't. But yeah, it's interesting to hear about and think about what they might be doing, and I'm interested to see where they go with it. Do I think they're going to knock it out of the park? I hope they do. Whether or not I think they will, though, is a different story, but I really hope they do. Because I was talking about this with Bevan the other night. It's nice, as much as we rag on the games industry, which needs to be done because they just do shit that is not great in a lot of cases, where they deliberately release things unfinished and stuff like that, which I know there's pressures from other people, not blaming the devs in a lot of these situations. Like publishers and people try and push games out the door way too early when they're not even finished yet and try and over monetize and do all this shit. But it's nice to see games companies actually getting dubs by making good stuff. Like, it's really nice to see Battlefield 6, the beta, going over so successfully, like it just did. That's really good to see. Because as much as I want to sit here and rag on EA and say that they're the scum of the earth, which to some degree they are, they actually made something good for once that people wanted and went down well with people, which is really good. Because it's good for all games if the big AAAs are making competitive games again. Because it means that the rest of them kind of have to up their game a bit as well. A lot of Gen 1 arguments boil down to old man yells at sky. Pretty much, yeah, that and nostalgia. You know? But then nostalgia doesn't necessarily wash it as an argument in most cases, because people get nostalgia. Nostalgia is a very, like, fake thing in most cases. Now, the reason I say that... Oh, the PNG's gone again. When it comes to nostalgia, nostalgia is something that people just kind of adopt rather than they actually have. Like, I have nostalgia if I go back and do something I haven't done for a very long time. When I played the remakes of the Gen 4 Pokemon games, there was an element of nostalgia because I hadn't played those games through in probably 10 years. And it was fun playing classic childhood Pokemon for me again, Generation 4, when they made the remake of it. Was it the best game in the world? No, it wasn't that great of a representation of Generation 4, but it was Gen 4 and it was fun to see those things again and remember those little bits and go, oh yeah, this is where you get Gibble and fighting Cynthia. There was nostalgia for it. Problem is, what you get a lot of today is you get people that are kind of like in sports and things like that. People call them glory hunters, and they're kind of like that now. People who, again, like the Stellar Crown thing is a great example of this. Stellar Crown comes out, they have no interest in it, they buy none of it. Oh, the set's terrible, the IRs suck, nobody wants this shit, blah, blah, blah. The worst thing in the world. Right? Wave your magic wand, all of a sudden, Stellar Crown is now worth 250 quid a box. I loved Stellar Crown. It was my favorite set in Scarlet and Violet, in fact, and I thought the cards in it were the best in the generation. They were insane. But I thought you said 6 months ago it was shit and you wanted to burn all of it because it was terrible. Oh, no, 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 no. Stellar Crown has always been the peak set for me. I love it. It's amazing. And there's a lot of that shit happens these days where people will go around and something gets popular and then all of a sudden people like it, whereas they ragged on it before. Or money gets involved in something and then people love it, but they hated it before. And it's why, like, nostalgia doesn't really wash as much of an argument in many things these days, because people's nostalgia comes and goes when they please. It's not actually nostalgia. People just sit there and when something's popular, they like it again. And when it's not popular, they don't. Like, for me, when it came to opening the cards, I didn't give a shit that when I opened a booster box of Scarlet and Violet base, the top card you could get was worth, like, 30 quid. Yeah, it would have been cool to pull something insane, but, like, we pulled the chase card, and it was fun to pull the chase card. It didn't matter it was worth jack shit in the grand scheme of things. But there are people that will suddenly start liking Scarlet and Violet base and talking about how great of a set it is when it gets valuable in a few years' time. Fucking Paldean Fates is the best example of that as well. That Mew, that Bubble Mew we were talking about, that shit on TCG Player is nearly $700. 700, it's like 695. You wanna know how much that card was like 2 years ago when it came out? It's like 50 bucks. Nobody wanted that fucking Mew. The second it started creeping up a little bit in price. Oh, I've always loved that Mew. Favorite set, Paldean Fates. Oh, amazing. I'm disappointed that at the time, so I'm not a big fan of shinies, so I didn't get involved in Paldean Fates. I'm a little disappointed I didn't at the time, not because it's expensive now, because I don't care about the value. It's more the fact that it's impossible to get now because of that, where it's become popular. So me as someone who never opened any, so I never got the ETB or anything, which I could have got at a heavily discounted price, and I never did. Now it's borderline impossible to find, so I probably will never have the chance to open up a Paldean Fates ETB. Same with Prismatic a little bit. So it's quite sad, but yeah. If I hear someone say Greek region after the 1 millionth time, I will sentence them to Brazen Bull. Be interesting, wouldn't it? I mean, a Mediterranean island region, I guess. Be very Sun and Moon-like. Because obviously Sun and Moon being the kind of the original main island region. I think, personally, what do I hope for Generation 10? I hope in Gen 10 they do something very innovative. I don't want it to feel like other Pokemon games. The thing is, it's the 10th generation. It's got to go hard. It's got to be big. It can't just be, oh, well, it's pretty good. Generation 10, as the 10th iteration of Pokemon, has to be not perfection, but it has to be very good. It just has to be good. They can't afford for it not to be. With the time that they've spent on it, it's the 10th one. They can't fuck it up. It's got to be really good. It's the same thing with when Bungie announced about the final shape for Destiny 2, right? And everybody found out that then they were adding Lightfall in and doing that, and the final shape was the last major expansion. They didn't have a choice but to make the final shape really good, because it's the last thing that many people were going to experience about the franchise. Because a lot of people were going to leave after final shape, including me. I left after final shape. I left a couple of months afterwards, maybe 2 or 3 months after final shape came out. It was a good expansion. I enjoyed it, and I think it relatively well kind of ended the story off. But it had to be good because of the stakes around it, and it's the same thing with that. Gen 10 has to be good for Pokemon. Will it be? I don't know, but I want them to do something innovative. I want it to be the biggest game they've ever made. I want it to have the most mons that they've ever had in a game. I don't want it to be rammed full of DLC, which it probably will be. But I just want it to be the best game they've made. Been logged out of thingy again. Love that. Yeah. So me saying earlier about refreshing the PNG won't do anything because it seems like the issue is their website just keeps logging me out. And so, because I keep getting logged out, it keeps obviously removing my PNG and then messing with it. So it won't let me put the active one as what I want and keep it there. So I have to keep resetting it, which is rather annoying. This is GG. Here's an interesting thing though, Nitty. Here's an interesting idea, or an interesting thought. Considering what they normally do with gimmicks, do you think them reintroducing the gimmick of Mega Evolutions, do you think Megas will make an appearance in Generation 10? Or anybody in chat, but I know that Nitty's the most Pokemon invested person here probably, so that's why I say it. The longest gap between the issues happening? Yeah, it has been a longish gap between them. Well, it's getting slightly better, but still. I just hope they fix it. I just don't want to have to spend the next, like, week's worth of streams constantly fixing it, you know? Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, whatever you're up to. Thanks for being here, and thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Especially in these busy times that we all live in. Everybody's got so many things to do. And the fact that a number of you still make time to come in and hang out and stream is pretty damn cool to me. So thank you for that, everybody. Because you could easily go off and do something else. Or watch other people. That's another option. Many people on Twitch at the same time. Or YouTube, I guess. At any one time. And the fact that you decide to come in here and hang out with me, I appreciate that very much. That should be another Trophy Plus, I believe. Let me close and reopen that real quick. That should be the challenge campaign. Not seeing a notification, though. That's concerning. Ah, they got me. Ah, they got me. It was just delayed. Ah, you cheeky devils. Trophy Plus, please. Technically, the next one coming up for finishing the next campaign will be the last achievement, and I know what you're thinking. But Mr. Streamer Man, didn't you say there were 64? I did. The reason I say that it's the last one, though, effectively, is because the last two achievements are complete the adventure campaign and then complete all campaigns. So in us finishing this final campaign, we get the last two because we finished the final campaign and then get the one for doing all campaigns flawlessly. So that's why. So this is the adventure campaign. A lot of these missions are quite small. They're kind of themed. Some of them are a bit memey. So some of them won't necessarily take that long. Some of them will take longer than others. What it is. Could be a... Oh, it went again. Nice. GG. Nice. It's funny, though, that there's never been this problem with Fujitech for the entire time that I've been using it for maybe the last 3 years. All of a sudden, now it's having problems. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Let's refresh the page. Oh, I logged out again. Yep. Maybe I'll join their Discord thing at some point later on and send a DM in there or something and say, like, hey, why do I keep getting permanently, like, logged out every 30 minutes or so? Could be a possibility, but I'm thinking more along the lines of them having all the previous gimmicks in one game. Oh. Oh. That is a suggestion right there, Nitty. When I say that is a suggestion right there, I don't necessarily think, wow, that'd be an amazing suggestion. Because I don't think the idea is bad. I think balancing that would be really difficult. Think how hard that would be to balance that internal server error again. Bruh. You know what? Okay. We're gonna do the rest of stream without a PNG. Okay. We're gonna go PNG-less because this is being annoying and I can't be asked to keep changing this every 20 minutes. So no PNG. Okay. Champions is a thing where all of the gimmicks are a thing, but other than that, that is true. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That is a fair point. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Our first 1v1. Interesting thing here as well is, if we move on to War Thunder later on, which we inevitably will, because we're going to finish this campaign in the not too distant future, and we play some of that for the rest of the day today, it'll be the first time, I think, ever I've done a War Thunder stream where you'll be able to look at the map. Because normally it's blocked by my PNG. But, it'll be behind them. Normally it's in front of the map, but you'll actually be able to see it this time. Kind of funny. Go on, Russians, get them. Get them! Go get those bards. See, we actually did this one before with the OP Russians, and it failed because this guy walked into the corner here and they refused... Well, not they refused to shoot him. He was randomly invincible. So there you go. I'm glad that went through this time. Hi, Bowl. How are you doing? Welcome in, mate. Yeah, it's an interesting idea, though, Nee. Putting all of them in. Would make sense, because they could be, like, testing the waters of bringing one back. Stream I was watching last was a... Wait, you watch other people, Bowl? You've been cheating on this stream? Is that what you're saying, Bowl? I mean, at least you're honest about it, you know? At least you've been honest about cheating on us here, Bowl, and our community. I can't believe you do that to us. Disgraceful. Disgraceful behaviour, that is. You watch other people. God. The fucking nerve of it. The cheek of it, you know. Unbelievable. Fair enough, though, Bowl. Stream I was watching last was a collab, and they had a lot of Fuji bugging out for them as well at different times. Doubt you were thinking it was just you, but just in case. I was starting to wonder, because I haven't seen anybody else post about it. Normally you'll go on Reddit and you'll see a post from someone saying, like, anyone else having this bug out for them? And then there'll be a load of people saying, thank God, I thought it was just me. I haven't seen any of that, though. Which, it's been going a few days now, because we had the issue on Sunday, and the update came out on Friday, I saw on their change log. So it's been out for a few days. So you'd expect that it would have kind of ironed out the kinks by now, but I don't know. It's fucked, isn't it? Obviously fucked. It is what it is. think I've mentioned Viadu or Vidu Cube Mini a few times for PNGs. This is lightweight and pretty reliable. It's like an alternative to Fuji. Might be worth looking into, to be honest, if it's going to keep causing problems. We'll see. We'll see what happens over the next little bit, if they fix it or not. If I'm still having issues with it, then I think at that point it will be kind of time to start looking at alternatives, just to see. Cheating on the Noxious like that? I know, right? Crazy, dude. It's almost like loads of people do it. At least Bowl's honest about it. He doesn't lie to me and tell me I'm his favourite streamer and then go watch other people while I'm online. Not that anyone does that. There are people that do that, right? They're full of shite. I don't care that they watch other people, obviously, but I just find it a little bit funny when people will be like, "You're my favourite," and then they'll just choose not to watch me when I'm online. And it's like, bruh, am I your favourite? Who is alive in this pile of fucking corpses? Because these guys seem sure that there's someone still in there. Alright, they pushed him off the edge. Oh god, this is how you find out? I know, right? It's terrible, dude. Betrayal is one of my biggest things in life that I hate the most. Being betrayed in various different ways. And people doing things behind your back. One of my big, like, things that I'm very conscious of. It also makes you wily, though, thinking about things like that, so... That's why I have a large folder of screenshots ready to expose anybody I've ever known. I don't actually, but it wouldn't be that hard to get if I needed to. If I ever needed to decimate somebody, I could get some screenshots. Be fine. Meant last night, to be fair, rather than like just now. Ah, it's alright, it's all good. I'm only memeing anyway. Watch whoever you want, you know. You want to watch somebody else, then, you know, go ahead. If you enjoy them more than this stream, then that's fine. No one should ever feel forced to watch the stream. I'm glad that people do enjoy the stream. Sometimes I wonder what the fuck they're thinking when they say that, but, you know. People enjoy it, and I'm glad that they do, I guess. Yeah. It's nice to know, especially as someone who's never really thought particularly highly of myself as a streamer, so... Nice to know that people do, in fact, enjoy the stream. Guys, it's POV, you're a tribesman being eradicated by the Muslim army. God, look at them. Nothing behind those eyes. Stone cold killers, a lot of them behind those cardboard boxes. Vidu? Ah, okay. Do you remember someone saying their favourite streamer was on and then left? Like, what? Oh, people do that, yeah. Some people do that. They're like, kids do that. There was someone, someone in stream once, I think it's the same person, if I remember rightly, who smashed 5 Nintendo Switches. I could be wrong on that, but I think it's the same person. Who smashed the Nintendo Switches, that in one of the first encounters I had with them here in the stream, I had to educate them about that. Because they came in and they did whatever they did, and they're like, oh, right, I'm off to go watch this person now. And I was just like, that's cool, but you don't need to tell anybody, because it's a bit of a bitch slap in the face to do that. Bit of a dick move to say to someone that you're watching and go, right, I'm bored of you now, you unentertaining fuck. I'm going to go watch somebody else. It's like, that's how it comes across. People, I think it's one of those things where people don't realize that's how it comes across. They just go, oh, let me just tell everybody every detail about my life that they never asked for. Like, oh, I'm going to go and watch somebody else now. And it's like, that's cool, go do it. Don't tell me about it, because that just feels like you're saying it to rub it in, almost. It's just awkward when people say things like that. Oh yes, I'm going to watch my favourite streamer now. It's like, bruh. No. That's fine if you want to go watch your favourite streamer. I don't want to know about it, though. Or I'd like to... That's the other thing as well. Maybe this is just me being, you know... Maybe this is just me. I'd like to think that people will go, oh, my favorite streamer's on. I'll just drop a lurk tab for this fella instead. You know? I'll just drop a lurk on this guy's stream. Instead of just straight up going, oh, my favorite streamer's on. See you, you fuck. Just leaving. It's like, oh, just leave. You don't need to tell me. Just go. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's the same person? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Luckily, the streamers I watch tend to not overlap. Hey, that works out then, Bol. That's always good when that doesn't happen. It's always a shame when you do get overlap between people who have the same start times and things. Because then, I mean, I guess you have the situation of if they know each other, you might get raided in or whatever, but it's always a bit of a shame because you have to kind of jump between the two. I mean, if their brain worked, they'd still be on their first switch. That's brutal, Bol, but you know what? You're absolutely correct. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. You are 100% correct, mate. But it's just, I don't know, I find it odd when people say things like that. I saw a thing about this the other day. There was some drama that I saw on the internet about a couple of people, and one of the issues that they had was one of the issues they had with somebody else was that they were doing a collab with someone, and they had this viewer that came in who apparently kept pointing out the fact multiple times that they'd gone and donoed to the other person, to the other streamer. You know, so it'd be like, say, so the example would be, say me and Oreo were like playing together, right? And we were like, oh, we're going to play Grounded together. And then like Nitty came in and randomly just went, oh, by the way, yeah, I gave 100 subs to Oreo, by the way. And I'm like, oh, cool. And he goes, yeah, 100 subs. Did you see? I gave her 100 subs. And it's just like, why do people do shit like that? I don't get it. Oh, by the way, guys, I donated 5 grand to the other streamer you're playing with. You gonna donate anything to me? Nah, fuck you. I ain't got the money for that. You know, it's just like, it's sort of like, why say it? It's like people who do that shit. There's someone who used to be notorious for doing this ages ago. And they used to go in and they tell everybody about what they were going to do. They go, I'm going to gift 100 subs next month. And do you know what my response to it was? Do it then, bitch. Stop saying about it. Fucking gift 100 subs. Do it. Gift 100 subs then. Stop telling everybody you're going to gift 100 subs. Fucking gift 100 subs. And then people would like cope about it and say, oh, they're not doing it for attention. They probably just don't know. And it's like, no. People say things like that because they want people to notice it and go, oh my God. Oh, Mr. fucking Moneybags over here gifting 100 subs next month. Oh, guys, fuck me. What a generous fellow this guy is. That's what they want. Because if they didn't want that, they'd just gift the 100 subs. Like, there were people like Socially who just go in. This fucking guy Socially, if you never knew anything about him, you know. Socially, a number of times, while the stream was offline on days I wasn't even streaming on, would go on Throne, buy out an entire Throne wish list, not say a word, and then that would be it. And you'd only find out like 2 days later or a day later when you got a ton of Twitter notifications saying that like people had liked posts, and you think, I haven't posted anything, what's that about? And then you see like, you know, anonymous gifted X thing. That's what I view as someone who's just one of those people who likes doing things for people but doesn't feel the need to be patted on the back for it. Other person who used to go, oh guys, oh look at me guys, I'm going to gift 100 subs next month. Do it then. Wait until next month and fucking do it, pussy. Don't fucking sit there and tell everyone you're gonna do it. Fucking do it. Don't sit there and say, next month I'm gonna give 10,000 bits. Do it. Wait until the next month and give the 10,000 bits. Don't tell everybody about it. Do it. It's like, fuck. Socially would come in, drop subs, and not elaborate. He would, absolutely. Thank you for the Noxcat there, Bruce. I know we don't have a PNG to go with it, so I guess Noxcat's running the stream today. But, there you go. Beg, yeah. Zero Twitch chat etiquette seemed, SMH my head. It's true, though. People do that shit. All that stuff I've talked about, people genuinely do. And then they'll kind of like wonder why people don't like it. Like, how would you feel, right? If you were on the other side of it, right? Say you were in a collab with someone. Think about it from the perspective. You were in that position, right? From yourselves. Some of you have been streamers, some of you haven't. But just think about it from the perspective of as a person, right? You're sat there, you're vibing, you're playing games with somebody else, and then someone from their chat feels the need to come in just to tell you. That's the only reason they come into the stream. Specifically to tell you, I've just spent a load of money on the other person, by the way. Not on you, though. On the other person. It's just like, what? Why? Why do you need to do that? But what? There's no intention behind that that's just like anyway good. The only reason you've said that is because you're trying to like rub it in the other person's face. Because there's no other context in which you would say that. Even if you're just the most like socially inept person ever, right? You can't read any social situations, you have no social skills whatsoever. You still just wouldn't do that because people just don't. It's just crazy. I just find it wild. Like people do stuff like that fairly frequently. I mean, across Twitch in general, it happens quite a lot. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with it all that much, but I usually iron it out if people do that anyway. If someone will come in and say something that I don't like, I'll usually iron it out pretty quick because at the end of the day, I think, personally, a lot of things like that, if you let it go, just kind of opens the door for people to do it. Not only that, but it kind of creates this weird vibe within the community where people don't see you stamp shit like that out. And it creates this weird situation. Like, I'd rather stamp something like that out and have someone be butthurt about it and go, oh, this guy's evil, you know? Than just do nothing on it. It's the same reason why I ban people that are children, right? I'll ban someone who's a child because they're not supposed to be here in the first place. I won't be one of those people who just, like, copes about it. Because I've seen a bunch of people, right? A couple of different examples of this. I'm not going to name drop the people. But I've seen a number of streamers who have, like, strict 18+ rules in their chat. Someone will come in, announce they're a minor. One of them literally told them to stop talking and not bring it up. Right? So the kid's just like, I'm 12, by the way, or whatever it is. And the guy's just like, don't bring it up. Be quiet. You're not going to ban them then? Like, because I think I remember it being the context of the kid randomly started talking about like lewd shit. And the guy was like kind of going along with it. And then they said, by the way, I'm a kid, like I'm a minor. And he then told him to stop talking. And it's just like, you're not going to ban him though. But I thought you were strictly 18+. You know, it's like, you can't just go, oh, let's not talk about this anymore, little Jimmy. Just be quiet. That just makes you seem more sus and shady. Does it not? You know? Trying to, like, brush it under the carpet. No, let's stop talking about that now, little Jimmy. I know you're only 12 and we've just been talking about, you know, some adult content shit, but just stop talking about it now. I know you're a kid. Be quiet. Like, is that not weird to other people? Because I saw that and that just, to use Shags' favorite word that he likes using when he brings up these like Zoomer TikTok terms, gave me the ick. Man, I saw that and I was just like, yuck, dude. That's just fucking creepy. You find out someone's a child and then all of a sudden now it's like, keep quiet about it, even though we've just been talking about God knows what. Bit weird. And then there was someone else who had like I think they had a cousin or someone. There's like a family member in their 18+ stream and they just let them like stay in there and do whatever they were doing. And it's just like, I get that they're like a family member or something, but also if your stream's 18+, it's 18+. It shouldn't be 18+, but also with exceptions. Because if you make exceptions with rules, then anybody could just argue that like, well, I should be exempt from it as well. Because you made an exception. It's like one of those... You can't make the exemption for one person because then everybody could be, or should be. Because it's unfair on other people. Hence why if I find out someone's a minor, they get banned. Sometimes if they're like one of those people who's been hanging around for a while, I'll just exile them rather than ban them, where I'll just say, you're a kid, you need to leave. And if they don't leave, I'll ban them. That's what I used to do generally, and I do sometimes depending on the situation. If someone who's hung around and they seemed fine while they were here, they didn't do anything weird, but it just comes out that they were, you know, a normal person, then they just slip up sometime and go, oh guys, I'm actually 15. Usually what I'll say is, you realize it's an 18+ stream, you're not allowed to be here, you've got to leave. Then what I'll normally do is, 5 to 10 minutes later, usually, sometimes I'll put it in the mod room or I'll say something, but 5 to 10 minutes later, I'll check users in chat. I'll see if they're still here. If they're still here, they get banned. And it's happened with a couple of people before. So, straight to jail right away. Honestly, man, that's creepy as fuck, isn't it? I remember, we'll go to the BRB here as well. I was talking about it with Emma years ago. It's creepier when people don't do anything about it, because it's like you're encouraging the fact that you know there are people who are underage in your community, and you still allow them to be there while knowing about whatever it is you're talking about. Eerie, isn't it? Like, creepy. Oh, my PNG's back. I guess the PNG will be here for the purposes of the BRB. So there you go. I'll be back in a minute. All right, BRB, everybody. we're back. Welcome in, Oreo as well. It's good to see you. How's it going? How are you? How are you? I don't know how much of the previous stuff you got, but we're having issues with reactive PNGs today, so it isn't working properly, hence why it's not on screen. So yeah, I've been just moving it off screen because it isn't working properly. It keeps randomly defaulting to my Discord profile picture, and I keep getting logged out. Very weird. What did I miss while I was gone? Remember, Nox is watching us during the BRB, guys. Not always. Most of the time during the BRB, I'll get up and go do stuff. But then usually for the last, like, maybe 20 to 30 seconds, sometimes I'll be sat back here waiting. But the vast majority of the BRB I'm normally gone for, so don't do anything weird. Yeah, right. Worse, I'm watching you. The enforcer of the chat is here, though. Yeah, you gotta be careful. It's going. Y'all. I felt weird saying that. Yeah, it's going okay. We're, you know, as expected, kind of hammering through this because we're cheesing it with OP Russian. So we're getting through it all right. We're just sort of chatting about various things, ranting a bit. One of our favorite things to do. I was actually talking about something a minute ago that I know you know what I'm talking about with this as well. We were talking about a particular individual from a couple of years ago who we knew of, who I think we were both in their stream at the time when this happened, which was somebody who had a strictly 18 plus community and was talking about some like lewd shit or whatever with someone in the chat, who turned out afterwards to confess they were a child, and then the person kind of just brushed it under the carpet and told them to stop talking about it. You remember? That guy? I was talking about that a minute ago, because we were just kind of talking about how, you know, when you have things like that, we just end up banning people that we find out are children, and it's really creepy when people said that. Yeah, they said don't talk about your age. Ugh. Ugh. Just makes me uncomfortable. Honestly. Ugh. Stop talking about your age. It's like, no. No. That's just... Ugh. Ugh. That's just grim, isn't it? That's creepy. Creepy behavior. But yeah, no, we were talking about that guy. I don't actually remember why we were talking about it now. Ran about loads of stuff. Oh, yeah, we were talking about stuff like that. We were talking about like Twitch etiquette stuff as well. I was also talking about like when you'd get people that used to be like, I'm gonna gift 100 subs, guys. And it's just like, do it then, bitch. Gift 100 subs. Fucking do it. Don't tell everyone you're gonna do it. Do it. You know? We've been ranting about a lot of like weird goings on. I think it originally came up because what was it? Bowl came in and said something about how he'd also seen someone having issues with the reactive PNGs, and I made a joke saying Bowl's been cheating on us with other communities. And then yeah, Nitty said about the whole someone once said in this stream that they were gonna leave to go watch their favorite streamer. I think this is the end of the campaign, by the way. Is it? I think it might be. There's no way we got through those 6 pages that fast. We did. Everybody, gather round, hear ye, hear ye. The final achievement, I believe, has been unlocked. Ooh, how exciting. Wait a second though, before it I want to confirm it. Achievement number... Well, the adventure campaign went through. Hang on. No, it's done. It is finished. 64 of 64. Beautiful. It's weird, though, that it procced the complete all campaigns before it completed the adventure campaign. Weird, but there you go. All campaigns complete. 64 of 64. 1000 gamer score. GG easy. Literally GG easy in this case, because we used OP Russian. Yeah, it was quite easy, wasn't it? Let me scroll up in chat real quick as well to read what Oreo said there. What was worse was someone else in the chat was super uncomfortable because of the kid trying to... Yeah, that was it. The kid was... That was it. The kid was... They were talking about something and the kid was making weird comments about stuff. Yes. Oh. That was grim, that situation, wasn't it? I hate... I don't know. I think what it kind of shows is that you have situations where people are willing to... People don't stand by their, like, morals or their ethics. People have things that they believe in, but they don't actually believe in them. It's kind of like the virtue signaling thing we were talking about last week, where like people have these things that they believe, but it doesn't actually mean anything. They'll sit there and say like, you know, I believe in this, and then something will change them. Like the example being that like, you know, money can change people's morals. So I was thinking a minute ago, like, if you think of it like this, say I was sat here right now doing what we do, right? And then all of a sudden, Dan Clancy came along tomorrow and he said, Mr. Notorious TSG, we've seen what you've been doing on the platform and we think that you're the peak of streaming content on Twitch, which obviously everybody thinks. They just don't know it yet. And Mr. Clancy comes along and says that and he goes, I'll tell you what, I know we're broke and we've got no money and we're hemorrhaging it every other week, but how about we offer you an exclusivity contract for 100 million? You know? Just because why not? Because they're that desperate to keep me on the platform, of course. And if that happened, right, you accept the offer, how many people do you think would drastically change after having taken that amount of money? I think a lot of people would. You know? Versus then it's the option of you take something like that and whether it changes you as a person. Like, I think it's hard to say, but it's like one of those situations of if I won... or randomly came into a large amount of money, I don't think it would change me as a person because my whole personality knows what it is and won't change for a fickle reason like that, you know? But I think a lot of people out there, they get a whiff of a bit of cash or something and it's like, whoa, 2.0 version of myself has appeared. I'm going to be a completely different person now, you know? Which is kind of wild. We're also, as you can see, going to leave the tabs category now. I'm going to change the title of today's stream. I know what we'll call it. Call it shoot, shoot, shoot. Easy. GG. Should I change the YouTube one as well? I guess I should, shouldn't I? But yeah. We finished tabs. Yay! I know it wasn't the most glamorous way of finishing it, but we did. We did finish it in it. We did it. We did it. I'll keep the thumbnail the same, it's fine. Thank you for being here for tabs though, everybody. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for being a part of things. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I'd forgotten that detail about that thing you were talking about, Wario. Yeah. Yeah, it was that they told them to, like... They told them to stop talking about age rather than saying, like, let's, you know, let's get rid of you out of here, young child, you shouldn't be in the stream. They were just like, stop talking about age, stop bringing up age. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking grim, dude. Right, and I know, just to devil's advocate, I'll devil's advocate for a second. There'll be someone out there who will go, Mr. Streamer Man, you tell people that no one should tell them what they should do in their stream, so that's hypocritical. However, right, when it comes to things that are morally questionable, I think everybody has the ability to be criticized on things like that, especially if it's something sus, like covering up the fact that you're talking about over 18 topics with a child. I think that gets a bit into a weird situation then where you can't really be free of criticism on that, regardless of how someone wants to run their own stream. So, yeah, there you go. There's a good devil's advocate. Devil's advocate, I always find, is sometimes just a silly argument. Depends what it is. It depends what it's like. A lot of the devil's advocate stuff doesn't really make sense, or it's just like a kind of cope argument for the sake of it, I find. Like, I know yesterday when we were talking about this, I'm gonna name drop here. Actually, no, I won't name drop. I won't name drop. But yesterday we were talking about marbles, right? I fundamentally disagree with this opinion. But yesterday we had a devil's advocate opinion in chat, which was clearly marked as devil's advocate. It wasn't just someone saying something and then, you know. But I was talking about marbles, and I was talking about the fact that the reason marbles went away is because nobody played marbles, and it became less enjoyable to do. I think it's because we were talking about the Ludwig streaming thing and how he said about how when you stream, part of the thing there is the interaction and engagement that you get from it. And when you get none of that, it completely changes the way things are, because it feels very boring and kind of lifeless to some degree. When you end up sitting there on your own talking for potentially hours on end, talking to yourself, it can be very lonely, you know? And no streamers out there really want to sit for 3 hours on their own. You know, they all want to chat to people and... Oh, is that what I'm going to have to do? Okay, hang on. There you go. Alright, now I can add this to the queue. No, it's just going to play them in order every time. What the fuck? Why is it not going to shuffle them? Oh, well. We're playing the other playlist again. Oh, it's a match of Poland! I love that. Let's go. I've just added the thing to the playlist again. There you go. We're on the other playlist again now. We're on the upbeat playlist for War Thunder vibes. What a ride it's been. I know, right? It's been a great, like, 2.5 weeks. Man, I miss marbles. Is that... Do you actually miss marbles, Forks, or are you just saying it for the point of what we were talking about, of me mentioning people saying about missing marbles? Or do you actually miss marbles? Just out of interest. There's no wrong answer. But what I was going to say was, like, we were talking about this yesterday, and I was talking about why marbles was unenjoyable towards the end, because there was very little interest in playing it. So, for me, who was doing the marbles, doing the marbling, it was kind of hard to get excited about it, because my whole thing when I did marbles that was different to other people, is other people just use it as a background game. I commentated the races and tried to add my own spin on it, right? And by the end of marbles, there was not really as much engagement for it as there was when we started. And I said that when we started doing marbles properly on stream, we had somewhere between 10 and 15 people every single time we do a Grand Prix consistently, for probably over half the races. So we had a good amount of people wanting to do it and getting involved with it. And by the end, that number on the final one that was like the stream that broke the camel's back, is it had been going down for a little bit. And I did one where the entire day, the most people we had in any one race was 3. So we went from like 15 to 3. With my thing being that when you do like the commentary stuff and the storylines, what you really need is people be involved. Because then you can create these kind of stupid storylines about people fighting each other and doing all that stuff, you know? And it just wasn't happening. And I said, I was like, well, all right, we'll kill marbles off then, because people aren't interested in it. And yesterday we were talking about it, and someone, Devil's advocated, and they said, well, what if people liked marbles, they just enjoyed watching it and not playing it? Right? That was the argument yesterday. And to that, I responded effectively in nicer words, but it's kind of a stupid argument, because the whole point is it's a community game. And if no one plays it, then we aren't going to do it and nobody gets to watch it. So I kind of fundamentally disagreed with the viewpoint, because, like, that doesn't it doesn't make sense with marbles, you know. And so I disagree with the point. The person didn't say anything to come back on it and counter afterwards. That's all they said. They just said, like, oh, marbles, what if I enjoyed watching marbles but didn't enjoy playing it? And it's like, kind of as I said, it's not really the point. But also, nobody gets marbles then, because if I'm not going to play it because no one wants to play marbles, and it's a community event, and I'm just doing the community event for the stream every week going, come on guys, come play marbles, and it's just me and one person, you know, I'm probably not going to keep doing the community event, and it went away. And I kind of was saying about how you get that a lot, where people will be like, we should do this thing, and it's like, yeah, but no one wanted to when we did it. So, like, how many times are we going to do something and then nope, everyone goes, oh, I'm well up for that. And then you do it and no one gives a shit. So, welcome in, Tuck, as well. How's it going? Is your name by any way... Because I've heard Fred use the name Took or Took a number of times. Is it... I'm assuming it's based on a Lord of the Rings reference, but I might be wrong. I assume, are you referring to Pippin, otherwise known as Peregrine Took? Or am I just talking bollocks like normal? Or is that a question that you get like every time anyone finds out that that's how you pronounce the name and you have to constantly answer it and you're secretly so annoyed every time anyone answers it or asks you that question? But you begrudgingly have to answer it every time and go, no, it's not that name. Because I sometimes get that with various things where they'll ask me a question about something and it's like, it's just stop fucking asking me. Just leave me alone. Like, no, it isn't that. Sometimes mine is people just get my name wrong and then they ask me if it's how they pronounce it and it's just a pain in the ass. Not the point of marbles anyway. See, I agree, Oreo. That was my point. Defeats the purpose of a community game. See, that was my like counter argument to it. Is it's kind of it defeats the point of marbles, right? And I know they were saying it just as like a here's my devil's advocate point, but it doesn't make sense as a point. I'm not throwing shade at the person just to point this out. I'm just mentioning it as the fact that this is why devil's advocate sometimes is a bit of a stupid like idea. Because sometimes people will say something like that, and it's just like, but the argument doesn't make sense as devil's advocate. Because the devil's advocate is, well, I didn't, you know, say if it was that person saying it, I didn't like playing marbles, but I like watching it. And it's like, but what's enjoyable about watching it without being involved? You know? I just didn't get it. No hate to the person, as I say, but like I don't understand the viewpoint, and it's why I think devil's advocate can, while it's valid in a lot of cases, sometimes it's just silly, and it's just kind of saying it for the sake of it. But I don't know, I guess fundamentally there's just a difference of opinion there that will never kind of match up because we just view that very differently. But I think most people would probably agree with me in that case, that in a community game that's mostly involved around getting involved, not that you have to really engage with it, you just have to click ! play once every 5 minutes, that playing the game and being involved with that in the community is more fun than just watching it on your own. So I don't know. IDK. Nope, that's the first. Hang on a minute. I'm the first one who's ever asked that. There's no way. There's no way. I will say, admittedly, I will say, I was always terrified one day that before I found out how to pronounce your name, because the capitalizations and stuff in there threw me off. I didn't know what I was saying. And there was part of me that secretly hoped you'd never come into stream and say anything until I'd figured out how to pronounce your name, because I was bricking it, just going, I'm going to fuck this up, aren't I? One of those awkward ones where I'm going to come up and go, welcome in ITS at ook or something, you know? ITS Atto UK, welcome into the stream. And I was just like, fuck, please don't come in until I know how to pronounce your name. So I'm glad you did, because I found out about a week ago, and now I'm in the clear. So all of that stuff was just me, haha, like, yeah, I definitely didn't believe any of that stuff. Haha, yeah, funny, ha. Believe me, please. Only time I'm not here is because of work, but marbles actually work for me, so I could always partake in marble time. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad that there are people out there who like marbles, you know. I don't think it will ever come back in any large capacity. I think it will stay, at least right now, as a every once in a while treat game where we play it for birthdays, Christmas, stuff like that, special event days. It won't come back as a permanent fixture probably ever. Or if it does, things would have to change pretty drastically for that, I think. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it though, folks. Oh, if anyone's wondering as well, if they've come in and gone, where's your PNG? Fujitech's broken. It's not really working very well. It keeps randomly switching my PNGs. So I'm just removing it for the stream for the day because it's broken. At least it's not a Miss Crow situation. That is true. That one was bad. I did get Notorious TSG once though, that never left me. So yeah, that's always an interesting one. Stems from a movie called Caveman in 1981, starring the infamous Ringo Starr playing as a caveman. Interesting. I would never have guessed that in a million years. Huh. Yeah, I like that there's a good amount of lore for the name there. No, that's pretty cool. Welcome in, though, if I didn't say that already. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Friend of Preds is a friend of mine. Throwing shade at the person. Stop being dumb in a chat I'm a mod for. Alright, fair. Ringo Starr's character was called Atuk. I'm guessing it's Atuk. Or Atuk. Atuk. I don't know how you pronounce it. Do you pronounce it as two as in toucan? Like toucan? I guess it would be toucan. A toque. There you go. And that is one of the first movies I watched with my dad. The name somehow stuck. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that there's a good amount of lore behind the name. It's not just, you know, you're not just called, like, I don't know, something random. Some names these days, there's no class, you know? I mean, I was playing War Thunder on Sunday on stream and I ran into Gangbang Gary. I mean, what kind of a fucking name's that? It made me laugh because I sort of thought, what the fuck? But, you know, there's no heart and soul behind the name Gangbang Gary, is there? It's just some shitter who's trying to be funny. He was pretty funny, but, you know, it's not the same. Furthermore, it's not like you had to do anything other than do the command in chat to play the game. Yeah, that was my other kind of argument with it, is like, it's minimal engagement, so I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's one of those things you'd have to have like a full-on conversation with the person about why they felt the way they did, if they were devil's advocating it, whether they actually believed that, or if that was just like, I'll throw the opposite argument in just for the sake of balancing it up. It's like the Tauros thing, though. Like, the whole Tauros thing was what kind of pissed me off with that, of like the whole... I was doing the Pokemon runs, we'll do the Tauros run. Someone for months was like, do Tauros, do Tauros, do Tauros. I do Tauros, and then they didn't fucking watch it. And then afterwards, they were like, oh, I missed it. And it's like, my bad, buddy. I advertised it for 3 months. Like, 3 months is enough time to prepare for the 2 weeks in which I did the Tauros run, alright? And you didn't watch a single stream. Fuck off. Checking every once in a while if the account got deleted so I could finally claim the name. Oh, nice. Interesting. Some random ass inactive account got my username. That's kind of interesting, right? I've never run into that before, but I've seen it with, like, partners sometimes when they try and change their name and they've been, like, their name's taken by some inactive account. Interesting. Things like that much better served for special events or like once a month type of thing. Yeah, like a Marbles Day once a month or something, yeah. Doesn't really matter since nobody calls me a toque anyway. Everyone is just saying toque, and that's fine. Or in my case, it's at ook. There you go. It's at O-U-K. That's what I'm going to call you from now on, because that's the correct pronunciation of your name, of course. The second way you said it, it's not just put together sounds. Yeah, no, that's what we like. Fondly remember nutritious MSG. Yeah. Ran into the anal probe in Delta Force yesterday. Interesting name. That's a good one. Thoughts. I think I've talked about this before, that it wasn't here, but I saw someone in a War Thunder stream once run into someone called Soapy Tit Job, was another one I found through someone else's stream. There's some weird ones in War Thunder, man. Some of the stuff that they let people have as names, I kind of question. I think if it wasn't for the fact that Gaijin's a Russian company, half of these names wouldn't, like, fly in Western developed games. They just ban the terms. Don't care about how they feel. They're stupid if they're serious. You know what? Fair enough. I can't argue with you there. Not gonna lie, I'm using Tauros in my Soul Silver run right now, and it's kind of goated with Anger Point. Can be really good. Tauros is kind of nutty in the right situation. I mean, remember back in the day of Gen 1, Tauros was the GOAT back when it could use Hyper Beam before the special physical split. It was actually really good. Tauros was insane. And its speed, wasn't it? Critical hits were based on speed or something. And Tauros had like a notoriously high rate of crits because, oh, that and Hyper Beam, if you killed, knocked out, it's Pokemon, isn't it? You don't kill things. If you knocked someone out with Hyper Beam, I think it allowed you to skip the recharge phase for the next turn, so you could just instantly use it again. I mean, I'll be honest, it was pretty broken, but, you know. I've also driven really awkwardly over here, and I've gone really slowly, so I'm right out in the middle of nowhere. I'm amazed I didn't get shot there. Genuinely amazed I didn't get hit by someone. Think. Oh, that's his rear. What? Why is he facing arse on? This is going to be hard to get him now, because I can't really get his ammo. Acuerdo. There we go. Never mind. We penned through his track and killed his crew. Alright. Might have to stick with that pronunciation now. I'll be honest, I'll probably forget that pronunciation after 10 minutes. I'll just, every time you'll come in, I'll just be like, what was that called you again? I did do that once though, when we were doing, funnily enough, we were doing marbles, and I remember I went for a thing, and I was like, I'm going to deliberately mispronounce everybody's names, just because. I couldn't even see him. And then that was the whole thing. I did the whole commentary for the races where I was not even pronouncing people's names properly. How would it sound in Welsh, I wonder, though? That's the other question. I wonder how your name would sound in a Welsh accent from Carmarthen, for example. You have a go. You have a go, like. Should we get into Welsh mode and see if we can... You know, it's took, innit? That's a good one. That sounds better in Welsh, doesn't it? Took. Just comes into stream. How's it going, Took? How's it going, mate? Oh, is it nice to see you, bud? There you go. Full Welsh mode as well. And Nitty's gone for a Wales redeem as well. Whenever I bring up fucking Wales, everyone bloody redeems it. Unbelievable, that is. Oh, it makes sense, though. I do need to eventually come up with another channel point redeem, because I think I can only one-trick this for so long, you know, before people get sick of Wales, finally. I've only been doing it for nearly 5 years now, so I think eventually people will get sick of Wales and go, fucking hell, this guy's, he can't even do any other accents. Unbelievable, that is. Well, the only other accent I can do, to be fair, that I do on stream is Aled Brewerton from the Handforth Parish Council. That's the only other one I do. I know, very niche, I know. And if you don't know it, you know, you won't know it. But if you've seen the Handforth Parish Council video, to quote the line real quick, I'll switch accents. It's the guy who, the angry man on the iPad who goes, "No, they can't because the vice chair's here. I take charge. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them." That's Aled Brewerton. So I can do a little bit of Aled Brewerton as well, but not very often, you know. It's more of a newer one. It's more difficult to do, like. What if he was Welsh? No, they can't, because the vice chair is here in the room at the moment, alright? The vice chair is here. I take charge, alright? I take charge of the situation. Read the standing orders, alright? Read them and understand them. That's all I'm telling you to do. It's nice and simple. Read them and understand them. I'm getting absolutely fingered at the moment by a cars, which is lovely. Me as it, I love being killed by planes and helicopters every 5 minutes. It's phenomenal. Most fun thing about the game I've ever played. Tauros has great attack, good defense, and pretty decent speed. It's a monster if you get critted and maxed. Oh yeah, anger point makes it insane. Good old Gen 1 alphabet spaghetti code. Yeah, right. Nitty beat me to it. That's fun. Do more. Need a bovine Pokemon run with Tauros, Buffalant, and Miltank. Or Miltank, even. That'd be kind of busted, though. Miltank's actually pretty strong. I have a shiny Miltank as well from BDSP. We got the Blueberry Miltank, didn't we? Smash Eater Paste fella. I like that. That sounds... I don't know if that sounds very Welsh, that one. I can't really say that in the Welsh voice. Iconic. Collective Brain Cell has spoken. Would you believe me that Pred's German accent is better and more believable than my actual German? Oh, you're from Germany. Interesting. Would I believe you? Maybe. I mean, I've never heard your German... What? Actually, no, I have heard your German accent before, I think, haven't you? Because I think you've been in the VC playing games while I've raided in, and I've had a... We've exchanged pleasantries before while you were in the VC, while I came in and raided, and I said thanks for the shout out, and you said no worries, pal, or something. Except less Welsh than that, obviously. But yeah, yeah, I think we've had a little interaction before. Yeah, no, I guess it wouldn't surprise me, I suppose, purely because I think this Welsh accent is better than some actual Welsh people's. So Welsh people have come in and they've told me, and I quote, it was not bad. That's what they told me. So that's a rite of passage as far as I'm concerned. You know, I think the Welsh people accept me as one of their own at this point. So I suppose from that side of things, it wouldn't surprise me, because people can get very good at accents and sound more authentic than people who've been there their entire life. But it's difficult to get to that stage, I find, though. To actually learn an accent enough to become proficient at it can be quite difficult. But if you have the right skill set and you're very good at parroting people, it's not too bad, to be fair. Like, that's how I did the Welsh. I kind of just started doing it out of nowhere, and that was it, wasn't it? I was just away with it then. I do dabble in others, but not much, you know. Alright. I thought I could get away with that. Never mind. Object 120 was not what I thought he was. The teammate one, that is. I thought he was round the corner fighting him, so I could peek around while he wasn't looking at me. Turned out he was, and then I was going to worry about this M48 later, but turns out he shot me in the face. That didn't go so well, did it? Bit fucking pissed off with that one, isn't it? What if... yeah, Aled Brewerton was Welsh. Glorious, is it? I'm glad you liked it. Well, I'm glad that some of you guys find the Welsh iconic still as well, because, I mean, there was one point in time where I was actually thinking about binning the Welsh accent off. I did remove it for a little while, a couple of years back. I removed it and I said Nige was on holiday. So, he did disappear for a while. He's back again now, but, you know, he could disappear at any time, I suppose. Sometimes, You're the one in the VC. That makes so much more sense. I think sometimes, though, there are... Does he also use, like, Xbox chat with other people sometimes the stream can't hear? Because sometimes he does sound a little bit like a paranoid schizophrenic when he's talking to someone who I don't think anyone else can hear. But then I used to do that as well back in the day. Back when I used to stream on Xbox, when I used to stream, like, fully on the console, when my controller disconnected and it crashed the stream those days. That was a genuine thing that happened, by the way. If anyone, you know, when I used to stream on the Xbox, if I disconnected my controller, it crashed the stream. Don't ask me how. I have no idea. No idea. But for some reason, it used to do that. Controller disconnected, stream crashed. And it wasn't just, oh, it happened once. No, it happened every time. I had a dodgy battery in the back of the controller, and it crashed the stream like 10 times in a row once. Pain in the arse it was. Yeah, what a time it was. Mind blown, face permanently stuck at that. Tonight might be another War Thunder session, so I'm looking forward to it. Don't lie, no one looks forward to playing War Thunder. You're looking forward to finishing playing the session so the mental trauma can wear off after playing 6.0 German for the night. I'm telling you. Getting ready for your beloved mouse. Oh, I'm glad there's no one in this lobby. I'd lose my mind if I was fighting a mouse. I don't mind it that much. It's just annoying because, I mean, I've spent a lot of time in the kind of 8s and 9s territory where they kind of romp around. So I've played against a lot of mouse players and I just kind of am sitting as a terrible shot. Oh, if I fired that to the right, that was a freebie as well. I've wasted that now. Let's see. That was a freebie on that T-54. What a joker. And he's knocked me barrel out. Lovely. Oh, Lord have mercy on our souls. Jesus. Yeah, the mouse, though. I think it's November, October is coming back in it, something like that. I believe, anyway. Like a sprinkling of salt. Too much, and that's all you'll taste. Too little, and your food tastes eh. That's fair. Always a Discord with the excluded VC. Oh, right. Okay, okay. 5 people in a VC. That's a lot of people right there. I can't handle people. I do everything on my own, to be honest with you. Well, at least stream stuff, mostly. Every now and again, we'll do something, you know, with someone. And by with someone, I mean me and Oreo will play stuff together, because I don't ever play with anyone else on stream. Back in the grounded days, those were good days, that was. Nice. That's interesting, no, I didn't know that. Colourful bunch, the others are a bit shy to be included, but I don't mind. Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh, no, you can't handle any... Alright. Come on now. It's my stream, right? We're not supposed to be, you know, taking every opportunity to dig the knife in. Alright? Unbelievable, this is. Unbelievable. Minding your own business. Trying to have fun playing War Thunder. Just getting absolutely destroyed. Unbelievable. I'll go back to normal mode from Welsh mode again now. Been probably longer than 5 minutes. But no, yeah, I don't know. When it comes to VC stuff, it kind of depends. Sometimes it depends on the people. Like, I mean, there are people that I'm better in VCs with than others. But when it comes to newer people, it's usually more of a problem for me. Is it... This bloody BMP wants me to peek him, but he's going to hit me in the face if I try and peek him. He's almost certainly going to missile me. Or anti-tank grenade me. Oh, no, he's not. He's not looking at me. Why would you not look at me? That makes no sense. That whole time he was like... I think he's the one on the drone. Unless he was on the drone. That could be it. He might have been on the drone, so he couldn't actually move. I have a suspicion if we get a shot through there again, it might actually kill that Type 74, so I'm kind of half thinking about it. I wasn't supposed to pull the trigger there either. I'm also a bit scared because there's a Panzer 2000, or there was a Panzer 2000 all the way out there somewhere. I don't want to get caught by him. I should hit. GG, buddy. Will 1000% use this moment to do such? I mean, to be fair, you use every moment to do that, but then that's because we're friends, right? And that's what friends do. Unless it's actually a secret hate campaign that you've been funding for years, where you actually hated me the entire time you've known me. And it's just been part of a very long scheme to try and bring me down over the course of 5 to 10 years. You know? Maybe it is. Who knows? Could you imagine how crazy that would be if that actually happened? If, like, it was like one of those situations where you and me both had the same, like, intention going in. We actually both secretly hated each other and just spent the last, like, few years trying to rip each other down. We were both doing the same thing to each other the whole time. And then if everyone finds out about it when the Google Docs drop on Twitter, and they're just like, what the fuck? They seemed like good friends the whole time. But secretly, beneath the veil, trouble was brewing. Speaking of accents, Doug Bradley, actor for Pinhead in the Hellraiser movies, did a good Scouse accent. I've previously done a Scouse accent on stream. I will not be taking questions at this time, nor will I be doing said accent again. Just want everyone to be very clear on that. Nor will I be breaking into that accent again spontaneously, okay? Not doing it. Yeah. If anyone ever requests Scouse, you could piss off. Not doing it. I refuse. In the words of this here, War Thunder. Perfectly timed there. I refuse. Know what I can mostly say and can't say, or else my channel would be terminated long ago. Hey, that's fair, you know. That's fair. Yeah, friends. You see what I mean? Why you do this to me? He actually does secretly hate me, guys. I'm telling you. It's not a joke. Just replaceable. Thought I'd bait you on that one. That wasn't going to work now, Nitty, was it? That would be so pointless and you'd be so bad at it. What do you mean I'd be bad at it? What would make me bad at it? What would make me so bad about trying to do that? If it had turned out the entire time we'd known each other, we'd both just been snaking each other. What makes you think I'd be so bad at it? And I'll explain to you why you're wrong. Alright? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to explain to you why you'd be wrong. Give away all my secrets. That's what I'll do. I was tempted after you said, though, Nitty, about baiting me into it to give you a little bit, but I just didn't, you know. Oh, hello. I thought that was going to hit him in the turret. Don't mind if I do. This is why I like Arrow C, if you couldn't tell. Mirage doesn't like this map, believe it or not. He's not a big fan. And I always sit there every time and he's like, oh, Arrow C. And I'm just thinking, yes, get in. Lovely map. I'm debating, Nitty, whether I'm going to do a tiny, just a very small amount for you, you know? Just say like 2 words for you, just because, you know. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I don't do it when asked. I only do it spontaneously. I can't do it when people want me to do it, you know? I don't want to... In the famous words of the Joker from The Dark Knight, you never do anything you're good at for free, alright? Give me 100 bits, Nitty, and I'll do it. I'll do the accent if you give me 10,000 bits right now. I'll do it. I'll give you 1 word for every 1,000 bits. That's a good deal, right? What am I doing firing that shot on the move as well? Am I actually a donkey? I think I am. Oh, here we go. Quick question. Why don't you do a prayer for the snail each shot you take? Easy answer. Because I am someone who... I don't believe in the snail. Because the snail hates me. So if I don't acknowledge the snail, I believe that the snail will work to try and, you know, show me its influence in a positive way. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I just hope that sometimes it actually just works without me doing it, you know? I don't know what I'm on about. Talking utter nonsense. Please don't shoot me. I will kill you, Mr. M60, if you give me the chance. We're getting hit. It was interesting there, actually. That was a cool little thing we got on display there. We were getting hitboxed by that guy's corpse. If you couldn't see it, when we aimed to the right slightly there, we would lose the outline of the guy, but when we aimed to the left, we could see him. We were getting hitboxed by the guy's dead corpse there, where I think if we'd have tried to fire over on the right, it might not have actually landed. It might have just hit his corpse and exploded, even though, as you could see, we were clearly aiming above it. But that's why I don't pray to the snail, because I believe that the snail is a false god, you know. The more I rebel against Gaijin, the more they reward me, because they want to win me over, you know. That's what it is. You'd be bad trying to tear me down because I put all my shit out on the silver platter and tell everyone to eat it. That's an interesting way of describing it. I don't know. We've talked about this before, though, when we've talked about this type of stuff. Because we've kind of joked about it, and we're like, about if we actually secretly hated each other. Whenever we talk about it, I always think, and we both said this, it would take quite a lot to get us to actually really hate each other. We'd have to do something really fucked to the other person to get that to happen. Which I guess is a good thing, right? It means that we're strong friends. Wow. Friends in quotes, I guess, from your perspective, from what you said earlier. Unbelievable, that, isn't it? Everyone wonders why I struggle talking to people. Unbelievable. What with the amount of hours you'd have down the basics. I believe in... Oh, God, this map. I believe in the powers of the mighty Stalin himself. And so I use his Stalinium shells, or sometimes I'll pray to the mighty Emperor Stalin to get his hand to come out of the ground and guide my shots. But Gaijin, the snail, is a bit much for me. I don't pay them enough money to be saying prayers, so yeah, unfortunately I can't at this time. Imagine you've both been playing the long con. Oh, hang on, it scrolled up. Bloody stream elements pushed it off the screen. Playing the long con for this, and you'll eventually get discovered cindering each other. Who knows? Only we know that, right? Actually, in Scousland last weekend was an experience. Was it a good experience, Bo? Snail gave me purpose. It's like a cult. This is why I don't believe in the snail. It's like a cult. It traps people, makes them think that it's the only deity they should believe in is the Gaijin snail. If anyone wonders what people are talking about, and you're like, what are these weirdos on about? The snail. Gaijin's logo is a snail. The people who make War Thunder. So when people talk about praying to Gaijin or praising the snail, they're talking about Gaijin the company. Just in case you didn't figure that much out. So yeah, I disrepute the, or I stand against Gaijin, the holy symbol of Gaijin. You know, So there you go. I don't believe in the holy symbol of the snail. I'm a non-believer. I'm a snail atheist. I don't believe they exist. I make my own luck, and that's why I die to cows all the time. We haven't seen anybody down here yet, though? What? Well, someone's obviously capped. Where the hell are the enemy team? Bloody fence post. At least I think there's a fence post or something. If not, I don't know what we hit. Maybe it's a fence because the shell just exploded. Heat FS, by the way. Ding. Lovely. Love Heat FS. My favorite ammo in the game. It's so good. And now we've been spotted, so everybody will know we're here. Isn't that lovely? Oh, aren't we lucky? Oh, nice. And then he just so happened to come around the corner right after I turned around. Nice timing there, buddy. Good for you. Really enjoy that, and I hope you have a lovely game. That's definitely mean, those words. Definitely. 10,000? You're a mind. Is that supposed to be Scouse? Doesn't sound like Scouse, no. The Scousers sound a bit more like, yeah, of course, mate. I was out the other day playing a bit of football, you know, out with the lads. Had a couple of Stellas and played a bit of football in the park, you know. That's what they get up to on the weekends, the Scousers, mate. They all just play football. That's all they do. My favourite word to say in that accent. Football, yeah. Yeah, football, mate. Bit of football on the weekend, you know. You gotta say, you know, like every other sentence as well. Yeah, mate, you know. Oh, hello. Did that fucker just shoot? You're no one better to shoot at, my guy. What the fuck? This guy had a fucking medium M60 in front of me, and he's like, oh, I'll just loot one over the storage containers. What the fuck? I guess we are really tall, but anyway, yeah, I was all right, honestly.
By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose.
Hey, oh, that's the new redeem. Thanks so much for the sub, Took. Hang on. Took. Thanks for the sub, Took. Whenever I talk to you, I've got to specifically just do the Welsh, just for that only. Look at that perfect colour match in your badge there as well. Thank you very much for the sub, Took. I appreciate it very much. That's very kind of you. And yeah, I appreciate that so much. Thank you, mate. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing and all that, you know, stuff that comes with it. And thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, man. Very kind of you. Let me read your message real quick. I think Nitty was leaving as well. Oh, you got to head to bed. Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks very much. Why am I talking in Welsh now? Thanks very much for hanging out, Nitty. Appreciate it, mate. You have a good one. It was Scottish. All right, I thought for a moment you were going for Scouse, and I was thinking, what's gone on wrong here, you know? Thank you very much, though, my dude. Appreciate it. Have a good one, Nitty. Transitioning back to Lurk now, though. I catch you all very soon again. Have a nice stream and Wartime sessions. You're so welcome. Welcoming, you can expect me more now. Ayo, welcoming community. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're a welcoming community. And do you know what? If you don't think we're a fucking welcoming community, we will hunt you down, is what will happen. And then you won't be seen from ever again. That's how welcoming we are. We make people disappear. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Do you think this is why people don't stick around? Things like that. Think they're like, oh fuck, he's serious. He's actually going to hunt us down. He's an assassin, this fella. We have a great community here. We really do. And you've already passed the test of fitting in well from the vibe check on stream number 1. You haven't done anything weird yet that makes everybody go, ugh, what? So I already know you'll have a successful time here in the community. Yeah, thanks so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Man, what a nice interaction. I like that. Look at me badge. Fella, I know, it's perfect, isn't it? It's a perfect accompaniment to the already perfect colour that you picked for your name there. Not that I'm biased or anything, but the lime green-esque colours are probably the best. Has to be said. But there you go. Perfect, that is. Thank you so much, man. And enjoy your look. Why do I always stop to repair and then some guy just randomly appears out of nowhere? Every time he's broken me vert stabs. Oh dear. It's this Object 120 again. Oh my god. That was a horrible game. This Object 120 has been buried up my ass the entire fucking match, man. He won't leave me alone. Fucking hell. What a day. We've got the Me Plaza music in the background. Dying in War Thunder. I mean, just perfect night. New noise. Yeah, we have the new sound for although we figured out it doesn't work for primes because Forks did a resub with Prime earlier and it didn't work. So I wonder if it only works for new subs rather than resubs. But yeah, the new sound is the Oblivion Guard going whatever it was at least. Oh, by the gods, there's a maniac on the loose. Because that's how I feel. To subscribe to the channel, you've got to be a little bit psychopathic in the first place. So, you know, there you go. It is September though, so if anyone does want to subscribe to the channel right now, you can do it for 25% off. There you go, perfect segue. Look at that, professional streamer, by the way. What are you looking at? Huh? You looking at Panzer 2000? Get out of here. You better not go sit on my ridgeline, I swear to God. Looking at me in the lobby. Looking at the talent. Joking. Like those people, don't you get those like celebrity people that are like, they don't want people to even look at them. Wild, isn't it? They'll like request personal assistance and they'll just be like, don't look at them in the eye. Don't talk to them. Don't acknowledge their... Oh. Hang on. I can kill a ZSU with that shot, but the other day I shot one in the back of the head and it survived. You having a laugh? You know, taking a piss? Hype train incoming? Did somebody else do something secretly that I don't know about because there's a hype train? Or is it just from the sub? If it is, it's a bit delayed though. What happened? Dude, my Twitch is lagging so bad as well. How's that happened? You tell me, Bol. What have you done, Bol? It was you, wasn't it? I don't know. I wonder if someone... I'm trying to figure out if someone did do something else that I've missed, or it's just delayed from the... Oh, give it a rest, Vidar. Or if it's just Oh, he's on the right. Never mind. Where did he hit me? High skill gameplay, by the way. That's about... Playing the Vidar or the Panzer 2000 or anything like that is about as much high skill as me playing OP Russian in tabs. It's basically join the lobby, slam your face on the keyboard, everybody dies. How's that happen? Didn't do nothing. I don't know. Someone's done something though, I feel like. No gift sub prompt or anything popped up, so I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe it was the resub? Because Christoph did the 5 gift subs the other day on Sunday and it triggered a hype train. But it happened immediately. So this one's weird because of the oh no. Ooh, actually. Come on, Mr. Vidar. Come back. Come on. Let me teach you the, I don't know, definition of pain. I don't know. Well, if anyone did do something and that's what triggered the hype train, then I appreciate it. If nobody did anything, then I don't know. But thanks if you did. It's hard to tell. But thank you very much if you did do something and instigated a hype train. The only reason I'm kind of sus is because I just mentioned the fact that it was September and you could get a 25% off sub, right? So maybe someone subbed and just didn't show it in chat. I don't know who would have done it. Maybe it's the mighty return of Kalga Fan. He's come back from his ban and he's here to sub to the channel while still banned. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's who it is, you know? I'll have that one, thanks. Smiles. Actually, I can kind of check in a minute, because we should be... I know how many subs we were on at the start of the stream, so we should be 2 up from that, if that's the case. If someone's someone's newest sub other than Took. Oh, you bastard. I don't know why they all want to kill me today so badly. Oh, it's gone up by 1. Ah, I don't know. I'm confused, man. I am Confucian. I tabbed out, that's why it blacks. Oh, there's a break! No! It's not been warning me again about the ad breaks this week. It's really annoying. I didn't even realise there was one coming up. Oh well, I guess we'll do it in a minute. The break will come up when after we get done with this match, so let's go and play rather aggressively, and then if something bad happens to us, then it ain't the end of the world. We're about to play like the most aggressive SPAA you've ever seen, and we'll probably survive for the next 10 minutes now. Will I survive for the next 10 seconds or the next 10 minutes? One of the two. Still got enough time to stop off and knock out the Vorteur, though. No kills for you today, pal. Sad I didn't rip his track off. No. Put my 40 rounds of APDS in, boys. Get them loaded. And grills. And everyone in between. I don't know what the demographic of the channel is, honestly. Who knows? Can't shoot the, this fella down. Oh, hello. No, I can. He's bombed me. No, he hasn't. I heard the sound. Damn, he's getting so many kills. If I was stuck in ads, I'd want to sub just to see. Thanks, Bol. I think they'll buy that, you know. Wow, that's... We've got to do that at the end, where when I come back from the BRB, we've got to pretend I didn't actually go for the BRB and I've been here the whole time, right? And we'll all be like, wow, what an insane, crazy game that I could have watched if I subscribed to the channel. 55% off right now. Yeah, that was crazy. We see how crazy that... wow. That's... I mean, I did say I was going to play hyper aggressively, and I did, and then I got bum rushed by a T55 AMD, because it's a T55 AMD. Anyway, I'm going to go for that BRB, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? BRB, everyone, back in a sec, and then we'll carry on. Oh, PNG's back as well momentarily. Anyway, Brib. Welcome back, everybody. Man, that last game was so crazy, right? Saw how many kills we got there, Bol. It's such a shame that everybody who was not subscribed to the best Twitch channel on twitch.tv missed it. What a shame. See, look how much XP we got. We got 185 extra. It's crazy, right? Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I didn't know that break was coming up, so we got caught off guard by that a little bit. We also might even finish spading the Chieftain Marksman today, which would be kind of funny, because I thought it was going to take us until next stream to do it, but it looks like we might end up doing it today. Also, thank you for the hype train as well. Thank you, everybody. I guess that's a new thing, that you can trigger a hype train with one person, because I didn't know that was a thing, but it happens, so thank you for the hype train. With Talk the gift sub. Thank you very much. Oh, it's Mozdok. Oh, that's not my favourite side, though. Not the Chieftain 16 kills side, is it? I mean, I'm not going to complain because I like Mozdok anyway, but it's a little bit of like one of those, you get the map you want, and it's like, oh, could have given me the side as well. That would have been fun. It was a hell of a game. Oh, it's crazy, wasn't it? Thanks for the welcome backs, mate. Appreciate it. I love a welcome back. There's something about it. It just feels nice getting a welcome back, you know? When you come back from a break. Makes it feel like people wanted you to come back rather than trip over and die while you're on your BRP. People wouldn't have noticed if you'd not come back. They'd just been like, yeah, long trip to the bathroom or whatever. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back, Paul. That's rumbling on. We're going to go to, well, not our favourite ridgeline, because we can't go there because we're on the wrong side of the map. But we are going to go to this ridgeline and then probably play maybe the next one after it. Depends on how aggressive the enemy team is over here. But we're punching up towards B, so this is it's possible that this could be a good one. Good night, sunshine. Not going to let you sit there and do that now, am I? I'm not an idiot. ZTS-63 is a Chinese light tank, which I have played myself. He has no gun depression. He's just going to sit and snipe. He's probably got the heat rounds. So he can pen me, most likely. I have to be a little careful about him. Oh, he coming out? He isn't, is he? Bet he shoots me now. Yep, I told you. He must have splashed his heat on me, though. Alright, well I guess we're going to change our approach, because he's just going to keep shooting at me. Unless I kill him, we're probably not going to be able to play the position we specifically want. So we're going to have to play a little more, not unorthodox, but a little different position to what we want to play, really. More this way. I mean, if we kill him, we can certainly try and play where we want, which is where I'd love to go, because he's still shooting at me. This guy in the mag axe not really doing a huge amount, so not helpful. 55. It's a Mars 15 shooting at me now. It's the same guy I killed earlier, I think, who's gone into a thing. Back up. So we got two lights on the far right hand side who are chipping away at me slowly over time, which is quite annoying. This is why I would have preferred to be on the other side, because if I could have gone on this ridge here, I could just shot all the way down here the whole game and not have to worry about being harassed by light tanks. But being on this side, it opens you up to getting shot at by lights from this opposite side quite a lot. There goes one of them. See, sometimes all you got to do is just kind of give the illusion that you don't care about them for a little bit, and then you can catch them. I knew the Mars was going to kill me. Yeah. I didn't quite have the reload because they knocked out my loader. If I did have it available, the Mars dies probably, or at least I crunch him right through the turret and then stop him from shooting, but we aren't that lucky. We've just spawned, so this is a pretty awkward spot to be in. But... oh, what we hit there, but it wasn't the guy. Mars is being really annoying as well with his peaks, like where he is. BTR is going to move out of the way almost certainly. Nearly hit him. This is an awkward spot we're in. There's a problem with Mozdoc sometimes if you die is you get stuck in the spawn. So now if we try and run, we got the Mars over here. And then we got the people in mid. So we might get crossfired. But then again, we might have to just try and run it. Because if we die, we die. But if we don't, we'll just be stuck here the whole game. So we might have to just try and run it across and see what happens. If we can get under the ridge lines, we'll be fine. But if we're stuck above, we'll die. M60 in the middle, though, is kind of concerning. Although I think it's only his hatch sticking up. The Mars 15 needs to die for us to do anything now in this game. Looks like he has, actually. I think someone's killed the Mars. Oh, he could be in a helicopter. He is. Okay, the Mars is in a heli. He's over there on the right somewhere. Should be down by where that leopard is, really. Methinks. So he shot us from like down there before, didn't he, roughly? He's just died. Leopard killed him. Huge. Huge, huge kill. What isn't huge is my gun depression. Yeah, we got away with it in the end. I guess that was the third shot out of our little battery that we had. I mean, this isn't going too bad. Hesitate to say this is going, like, amazing or anything, because it's not. But it's awkward playing something like this with not a lot of gun depression on this map, because you just kind of end up in these situations where to have to shoot at them, I have to peek really aggressively. And to peek really aggressively, I pretty much will have to take a hit. And then you go, well, that's not so bad. It's like, yeah, but I have no armor either. So if I take a hit, I'm dead. That PLZ's like out in the open, I'm dead. Or we just kill him before he gets me. That's option number 2. GG, buddy. My best bet here is pretty much that the enemy team actually swamps this middle ridge, and then I get kind of lucky and that they drive over the top one at a time and allow me to reload between fights. Or I was going to try and fire the cheekiest shot of all time under the wreck of that dead M47. I was going to, yeah, no. I should have just tried to fire a normal hit like a normal person, probably. Normal is boring in this game, though, isn't it? Come on, Monsieur M48. You know you want to peek. Yep, that's what happens when you peek. Told you shouldn't have peeked. What a fella. We're also going to get attacked by this T-44 now. He's probably... I don't know if he's going to YOLO. You can actually see the map. This is the cool thing today. He's right here. Normally my PNG's in the way, so you can't see it. But it gives you a new level of tactical info today that you can't see normally. As we get shot in the side by an IS-4. We got a back way up now because of the IS-4. Because even though we're already trapped all the way back there, we still have to move even further back because we still can't hold on to the very small amount of territory we do have. Yay! Yay us! This is going so well, guys. Well, that was questionable at best. Honestly, though, given the situation I was in, stranded in the middle of nowhere on my own, you've got to try something, haven't you? Oh, holy shit. Okay. This is why Mozdoc is both fun sometimes and also broken. Get fucked. Now machine gun me with your ZSU. Got to stir up a bit. Do some crazy thing. Yeah, exactly, you know. We got in there and we were causing some trouble. Rakuten Automat, eh? Ooh, that's a tank we can pen. Ooh. Where are you, Rakuten? Not here, apparently. He's somewhere else. He's down there. Give me your little sack of shite. I can't detonate his sodding missiles. Hello. Yeah, Tiger 2. Fun. Heavy armor. Love it. This is going to be good, isn't it? When we get to fight an IS-4 in a minute. Just be annoying and generally just shoot people up and piss them off a little bit, you know? Maybe they'll make some mistakes in a minute for the rest of the team to capitalize on if I just shoot them and annoy them. Or we'll get a lucky pen on someone and kill their whole crew. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, Brackerton dead. No planes coming in though, or helis in this case. Very quiet on this. Well, I say that. Fine. Apparently I just summoned one. Helicopter incoming. Who was it? This guy. I was going to say the Yag Tiger from before. And I would be right. This is a long shot, but no. About 6 kills, first strike. That actually might have hit him as well because he was driving in a straight line, or flying, I guess, in this case. That'd have been a freebie. 4,000 XP, engine upgrade on the ZT3A2. Don't mind if I do. The Marksman is chipping away at its final upgrade, and the Oliphant is kind of doing okay as well. Not a bad game. Considering we've got like an hour and a half left, if we by some miracle, and I don't think this will happen, but manage to unlock the rapier, that would be quite nice actually, because I think the new update is going to come in pretty soon. So if we can get this thing done today and then start working, it'll probably have to be on the Stormer. That'd be quite nice. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Leave the hydrate bowl. Appreciate it, man. Either looking after me and making sure I drink water. Because I wouldn't do it on my own otherwise. Well, I say that, I do sometimes. I don't always just drink on hydrates. I will drink during BRBs and things as well. I don't want anyone to think that I'm like a complete degenerate or anything. Right. Oliphant Mark 1A. Nice. Last match was the best map we've had to use it on. We just didn't really get the opportunity, sadly. So I'm hoping that this time we'll get a bit more chance to... Matchmaking doesn't look amazing though. This is a 9-7 game. No, it can't be. No, this is an 8-7 game. It was that J-Panzer K that threw me off. It's 8-7s. 8-7s or 9. I mean, there could be a 9 in here. I don't know. God, this thing's so slow. I can't wait for the engine upgrades. The engine upgrades are going to be such a breath of fresh air on this thing. It's diabolically slow. For the type of vehicle it is, because you've got to remember it's a medium and whatnot, it is just something else. I really hope we aren't too tall for this as well. We need to be tall enough to look over the top, but not too tall where our whole forehead is stuck up. Because otherwise we'll just get caught by someone with a nasty shot. So, close. Close, but no cigar. Tragedy that is missing that shot. We'll get that one instead though to make up for it. How about it? M41? Huh? Alright. Sniped by one of the leopards, and I don't know when that first shot came in from, but I mean, these people over here aren't really doing a great job of sniping. Because the leopard and all those people were still alive, and then we got people committed to the town. We actually have a light tank all the way up front as well. I don't know who he is, but someone's YOLO'd all the way out the other side of the map. He's probably spotting those people in there. Maybe I should have backed down and been a little less aggressive. That's kind of annoying though, because the spot I was in wasn't that... I don't think it was that aggressive. I mean, sure I was peeking, but... I've done worse. I just got clipped there, didn't I, by someone, I guess, that was probably focused on me. I doubt these people are really able to be hit, so they're probably just looking at me. More concerned about who shot me from over this side, to be honest. Vickers in that were, you know, in a fairly simple, easy spot. These people over here, though, whoever hit me, is the interesting one. I don't know what it was, but something clipped me. Probably a light or something, but... That's the Vickers. I'll drop and attack the B point. It's law in this game. Okay. We also have one of the engine upgrades in this thing now, which... Actually, no, maybe two? Actually, no, I say that. Doesn't really feel much faster, I'll be honest. It does feel less sluggish than it did, though. But it doesn't really feel like it's, like night and day like I was hoping for. It still feels quite sluggish and slow. I don't like this one bit. Where are they? We just saw a tracer over here somewhere. I hate this so much. This is awful. I guess we gotta go to the town to find people, because this is just barren, man. There's no one here. There's nobody here. Okay, chieftain. So all we've spotted so far across this entire area is the chieftain and the Rattel. Is scary. Stay there. Yes. Alright, he ain't shooting for a while at least. We might not have killed him, but we've incapacitated the chieftain for a small amount of time. And then one more chieftain not firing on the battlefield is not a bad thing, because that thing is lethal. One of my favourite vehicles, the chieftains, when I played them. Not only very fun, but pretty damn effective. Chieftains aren't actually considered that good in this game either, interestingly enough. People kind of consider them fairly mid. Pretty middle of the pack. I quite like them though, I think they're really good. But that's just personal preference. They're also my first of those kind of classes, so I got a little bit of nostalgia, rose-tintedness for them, maybe. I don't think this is a good idea, but also I don't really have many other ideas of what to do at the moment, so I think going into the town is not silly. It's certainly an interesting idea to have to do, but I don't think it's necessarily like suicidal or anything doing this. Medium's kind of awkwardly sat. Someone's about to come up behind me, aren't they? No, actually, I think they're on the other side of the wall. I'm fairly certain this guy's on the other side of the wall. Back, like, that side. Over there, I'm going to get shot in the ass through that gap in a minute. Do I be a really sneaky little rat and just try and wait here? Because the thing I'm thinking is, it's not that difficult for me to get spotted because of how big this thing is. But at the same time, if we can, like, hide here, maybe we get a shot off at someone? Ah, fuck it, we're going. We have to at this point. There's no way they've got to be expecting this, because no one's been spotted here for ages. He's not... He ain't looking at me, but the T-62 is. Yeah, good. GG. No, I got shot in the back. Never mind. I thought I was the TD there. I thought he was the one sat next to him in the town who shot me. I was about to say, it's a classic. It is a classic. The Chieftain is a classic amongst the stream here. Or about that tent in particular. Yeah, this thing feels so much more mobile now it's got the engine upgrade. It's still not fast, but this is the Chieftain hull, of course, with a mutant turret for the SBAA part of it. This is how I always know where the SBAA, or not the SBAAs, where to go for the helis as well, where they're coming from. Because usually on the map, you get like a little indicator that will show you an arrow of where the direction of the planes are coming from. So I always have an idea roughly, like quite early on, where they're going to be coming at me from. So hence why I'm always able to fairly swiftly like flick around to their location. Is this guy falling out the sky, or is he just maneuvering in a really weird way? Because he was like sort of half hovering and then going up and then going down and like, oh, I don't know what he's doing. He's dead either way. Honestly, he was doing that while he was spinning in circles, mate. We've lost this game badly. We're not obviously hammered, quite frankly. We've been hammered. Awful. One thing I was just thinking about as well, I sort of talked about this a little bit earlier on, I guess. When it comes to what's next as well for the 100% achievements games, for anyone who's thinking like, wow, what's the next game you're going to be playing after Tabs? Great question. I don't know. I don't actually know what's next after Tabs currently. I've got a few ideas. I just don't know how easy or hard they are to do. So I don't know. Because some of them I think have like... One of them I think has a multiple endings thing with it. So I don't know about that. Will I have to do multiple things, you know, over and over again? Things like that. So I don't know. But I'll figure it out. We've got 2 days to figure out what we're doing next anyway. Will I figure it out? Who the fuck knows? Will I try and figure it out? Yes, I will. Be the best order. Nice. What a great order that is. Oh, stream's being weird. Hang on, I'm connecting to chat. Give me a moment. I can't see you all. I'm blinded to you. Help me, please. Okay, I think we're good enough. We can carry on. Okay. Let's get rid of that, and then let's keep cracking on, shall we? It's a commitment, needs proper thought. Yeah. I need it, man. I need it. I need a good time thinking about it, figuring out what it's going to be, whether it's going to be a long playthrough, whether it's going to be a short playthrough, whatever, you know. Yeah, I don't know. IDK, dude. We're going to try and push up to B. I don't know how successful we'll be, but we'll try. Give me that go. Okay, it's given us the side I don't like so much, so we'll have to go. There's a Russian heavy in front of me. I want to go somewhere quick in there. Please don't go. Okay, he's not going that way. I don't know if we'll actually make it in time to where we want to go without getting shot to pieces, but we'll see. That's why you don't stop in the middle of a location like that. You know there's always going to be people waiting for that, so you've always got to go quick on this if you're going to do it, rather than sit in the middle of the open and get caught. There's a 500% booster on. Good luck. Well, hopefully we'll get a win for him. Can't guarantee shit in this game, but hopefully he gets a win. Oh, nice. The K-Panzer's over there. We also know there's a T-62 that was looking down here, who's been tracked, so he is going to fire, probably. No kill. And he broke me breach. I only got his fuel. If I repeat, will he kill me? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know why he's ignoring me, but very weird decision for him to look the other way. But my problem here is, you can see these two. If I go over here, or up here, I'm going to get shot in the back. That's the problem right now. I want to go to those positions up there, but I'm going to get shot in the ass. And now we have this K-Panzer to deal with. Oh, Vickers just died. Shot the tree! Ow, we have to commit to it because we went across. And our engine's stuck out. We're going to get shot by that DF-55 in the back and we're done. If we were quicker, we might have gone away. Fuck. I believe I have made a small error in my play there. Me thinks I've done a bad thing, you know? Someone right there. Ugh. I'm committing. Don't know if this is the right choice or the smart choice, but I'm gonna try. I have to try and make something happen for myself this game. No fucking mind. That was fun while it lasted, the few moments there of actually hoping we might have done something, but of course snuffed out very quickly by the snail there, as is always the case. Try and run away out of the spawn as well before this Voteur gets anywhere near us, because he's going to bomb probably the group of people in the spawn. This is going to get awkward as well. Maril in chat, catch that Pokemon. Anyone ever wanted a Maril before? Probably not, but maybe you have. Maybe you're dying to get a Maril on your team. Azumaril's pretty good. Maril though, not so much. Oh, fuck. You got to have 3 missiles, buddy. I think you did, didn't you? The guy here on this side about to kick me. At least he was. I only have 1 missile as well, so I've got to be careful. Or at least 1 primed. Well, now I have none, because that leopard is a silly sausage. Gotta be careful as well, though, that I don't overpeak this now, because the guy on the right up here on the ridge might kill me if I'm not careful. We're definitely getting hit by that Panzer 2000 if we're not careful. We saved the DF-105 from immediate annihilation, and then he got killed by the plane. So I think we did our job at least of saving the guy, which is what I was going for initially. And then it all just fell apart. So I'd like to pat myself on the back for that one and say, you know what? We did our job there. You know? I did what we set out to do. We helped the DF-105, and I kept him alive longer than he was going to be otherwise by tracking that leopard. Wasn't much longer because he got bombed straight after, and so did I. But it was still longer than he was originally going to survive for. Alright? Small wins sometimes. Pair of Panzer 2000s. Exactly what I want to see down here. Yes, they can kill me, but I can also pulverize them like that. Go on, Panzer 2000. Take your brave pills. Let's go. Let's have a scrap. Have a bare knuckle then, as Ronnie Pickering would say. Go on, let's have a bare knuckle then. I'll have you as well. Who's the medium? Vickers Mark 1. Ooh. No, there's no Vickers Mark 1 on my screen anymore that I see. A crying shame. And that must be an enemy trying to shoot me in the back. Wonder if it was a teammate machine gunning over. Machine gunning, I almost said. It's not even a word. On about. Please don't push me yet, Panzer 2000. Give me at least 10 more seconds if you're being very considerate and nice. That'd be lovely. And then I'll come around the corner and kill you. How's about it? I think my best way is sneaking in tight against this fella for his corpse. Because there's no real space on the other side. Oh, that Aos can see me. I don't know where the 2000 is exactly. Ah, well. Oh, well. I mean... Just tab that out for a second. Hold up. Have a look at the stats. I think that could have gone way worse. I think towards the end there with our favoritist SPAA in the world, we actually had quite a nice little run, you know? I mean, the general assessment of it is not bad. Let's carry on. No point pissing about, is there? We might spade this today. I think we will. This, I don't think we'll complete a row, and this we won't complete a row. It's not going to work. 28,000 on a rapier in hour 15. We're going to get left with like 5,000 left, I think, unless we have some crazy games. I mean, we will get the spade bonus from the marksman, which will give us what? 7,000? Nearly 8 grand, so we need 20 grand in an hour and a bit, which is doable. Well, it's doable, you know. Oh, pressure's on now, isn't there? Yeah, it might be possible. Thank you for being here, though, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Hopefully, you've been enjoying the stream. Hopefully. And thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys being part of the community. And not being part of anybody else's, because you're not allowed to watch anyone else. Otherwise you'll be banned. Them's the rules. If you're outed as a cheater on another streamer, you'll get banned. Everybody banned. That'd actually be impossible, wouldn't it? If you wanted to do that. And that would mean, I suspect, that literally every viewer you ever had would have to get banned. It'd be insane. I'd have to ban myself. Crazy, isn't it? Ban myself from my own stream. I'd have to just give up the stream, give the stream key to someone. That's what I'd have to do. Do you think anyone would actually want the stream key for here? Think they would? Anyone would actually want this channel? I don't know. I think it's a decent channel, you know. There's got to be someone out there who'd want a stream key for this. I bet it's against Twitch TOS to like sell stream keys though, but I'm sure there are people out there who've done it. Where people do it on YouTube where they like sell their account on stuff. But usually it's in an inactive account, so if you bought an account that had like 1,000 subs, you know, they might not have uploaded for 5 years, so it's like there's just not going to be anything there anyway. Leopard's going to go where I want it to go. I want it to be nice and tight on this edge here. I should have fired that. I was very tempted. Now, if only I was in that position, I would have landed that shot that the leopard missed. Crazy. This is really aggressive. The only reason I'm doing it is because no one's really getting spotted up there. I was aiming for the BMP, but I think he stopped. And then the Panzer 2000 kind of appeared. That now he stops, that's perfect. But before, it wasn't really optimal. Would you mind, Mr. BMP? Just stopping when I'm ready for you, if that would be alright. Thanks, buddy. Don't stop when you want to. Stop when I'm ready for you. How about that? Please. Straight to ban? Yeah, straight to ban, yeah. You gotta send a message, Bol, you know? You gotta send a message that cheating isn't an acceptable behavior. You know? Can't be coming in here saying I'm your favorite streamer and then you know, and then ditching. Can't be doing it. It's just, you know, death penalty, basically. Or as far as you know, the Twitch equivalent, the death penalty being being banned. That's what happens to you, you know. Cheaters get done here. What happens? They get done in. Oh, if that was APDS, you were fucking fried, son. You were tucked into bed with a little bow. Wrapped up in a little bow. He was. And then I missed. I don't want to have a go at this M48A2 though. What? 906 got me? From front of the turret. Okay. Same little shit who I missed, of course. Yay. God, I love that. Love that I missed him and then he killed me straight after. Leopard's still here. Saha 82. Where are they on the scoreboard? Let's have a look. Oh, he's got 3 kills. Actually making a good fist of it at this position. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I thought he was going to have none. Fair play. Could be killing that Magak, though, who's in the middle of the open right now, crossing. There goes the Magak. Someone else got him. The F-105. Rumble, rumble. Oh, there's no point. No. Why would you stop? Oh, shit. I'm scared because the STRV. Chewing that on Stritzwagen. You got a double assist there. Maybe I'm glad we did shoot the Stritzwagen now because it got me that extra assist that we wouldn't have gotten. Check 685 as well. Do you think that's fair, Vol, banning cheaters? Stream cheaters get banned. I think that's a fair punishment. Keep in mind, Bol, whatever you say, you got to be careful because you're one of them. Because earlier you admitted to it earlier in stream. You whatever happens here, Bol, whatever you advocate for, you get yourself. you gotta pick your poison wisely, yeah. Who the fuck are you shooting at me? E92. We bounced that shot. Do just want to point that out. He bounced. Run, little guy, run. Oh, you didn't run fast enough. Yeah, exactly. Hard to pick the punishment when it's you who's going to get punished, isn't it? Only joking, of course. I wouldn't ban anybody. I wouldn't ban you, Bol. I couldn't. I think, do you know what, Bol? I think it'd be actually really difficult to find a reason. You'd have to do something really bad to get to ban you, genuinely. But, like, I'd never see you doing anything that will ever get you banned. Like, you never even go near the line. Some people will kind of, like, go near the line. I don't really know why. Like, there are people in here who should know better, who will come in and say something every once in a while, and I'm just like, you know? Like, there was one the other day where someone came in and just put a random joke in that was just like, read the room. But, yeah, I think it'd be hard for you to get yourself banned, Bol, honestly. Son of a bitch. Oh, you fucker. See, sometimes I hear something and I see it as a challenge. I mean, do you want to get banned, Bol? I'd like to hope that after the amount of time that you've been here through the good and the bad, you don't want to be banned? I mean, I don't want to speak for you. Maybe I'm wrong, but you know, I'd like to think that you enjoy it enough here to not want to be banned from the stream, but maybe I'm wrong, you know? Maybe that's your secret, just like we were talking about earlier with the Oreo, you know? Maybe secretly the entire time you actually have wanted to be banned, and that's your entire purpose for joining the stream. You were sent here as like a sleeper agent. Sent here to learn the secrets of the stream and then get banned, you know? I believe it. I mean, I don't, but at the same time. Uh-huh. I see. I'm surprised at you, Bol, for even considering it. Unbelievable. Bevan, honestly, is... he goes on about getting banned the most out of everybody. Evan's been talking about getting banned for years. Hello. Goodbye. Ah, how he didn't kill me there, really. He probably should have had a very easy opportunity to shoot me up, but he didn't. Quite the enigma. I used to say I was as well, but some people have disagreed with that. I think I still am for most people. I'm quite the unusual suspect when it comes to certain things. It's 22:53/54. How long do we have before the next break? 10 minutes. That is enough time for a game, isn't it? Let's have a game. Let's have a match. Why not? Oh, and what a map we get for it as well. Beautiful. A beautiful match at that. Thanks. Alright, let's keep going. During my post-game things, I keep looking at something. I'm in like disbelief about something that I keep looking at when I tab out. Why the screen keeps going black, if you're wondering. I'm just like checking back on it, being like, serious? Yeah. Oh well. The world is a funny place, isn't it? And people do funny, funny things. I was curious. Yeah, no, I just kept saying something when I was tabbed out. Not like a modding thing or anything, don't worry about. I just saw something quite interesting a minute ago. Not interesting good, particularly. But interesting. And I'm just like, I'm not going to talk about it on stream now. Not a stream-based thing. Oh, piss off. Vickers shooting me, I think. I get shot in the arse, or I get shot in the front. Shot in the back. Well, I wish we hadn't loaded into this lobby now. Miles. Yeah. Don't worry about it, though, Bob. But, yeah, I don't know. I just feel weird having seen the thing I've seen. Dare I say it's put me out a little bit. Oh, well. Life's life, innit? I mean, I can't see a bloody thing. Will we hit him? No idea. Probably not. Alright, probably. I'll change my answer. From probably not to yes, we will. We can indeed hit him, and we sent him to the Shadow Realm. Beautiful. Good, that 435 scared me when he popped up then, because I thought he was going to kill me. Not going to miss that opportunity. Get way away from the arty as well. I've got a horrible track record, as Mirage can tell you if we see him around. With artillery the last, like, week in this game. I'm getting smacked by artillery like every game we play. Oh, I've got no shots left. Fuck. Rarely hear interesting as good these days. I just assume the worst. Yeah, me too. I don't know, I just saw something that I don't like. So something that rubs me the wrong way. It is what it is. Do a 360 no scope. I can try Forks while I am dead. I'll try with the SPAA. I'll try and 360 no scope a plane. How about that? Or yeah, no, a helicopter in this case when they spawn in. It's not quite as impressive because you're not really. Well, I was gonna say you're not really supposed to scope in on these things. You can. Yeah. They are quite good when you scope in. Anyone getting to the chopper anytime soon? Not looking like it. Maybe we go shoot up this fox. What are you up to today, Fox? You, make sure you cap the D point. I'll let everyone else on the team know as well that we should be attacking it. Thanks for reminding me. Need to let them know we need to attack the D point. Oh, helicopter coming in 3 seconds. Where is he? There he is. Ready? It's the slowest 360 you've ever seen. Come on. God. That was painful. This is actually really hard now doing this without aiming in. Because I need like the tracker. There we go. That was the most scuffed 360 no-scope you've ever seen. Just got back from cleaning the ice on both rinks. Ah. How long does it take to clean the ice on an ice rink? An hour? Or is it like a longer, lengthier process? Or is it just quite quick? You can just sort of, you know, not take shortcuts or anything, but you can just do it. It's a quick process. That's wild. I'm actually going to go to the same spot. I think we can kill people in their spawn. I think we can kill that Bradley who's out in the middle of the field. Is he out in there? Oh, he is, but I can't see him. I see his turret, that's it. Oh, no. Not a K-Pan. Oh, shit. How did I know that the K-Panzer 70 was going to get me? What a nerd! Hate that guy. Well, we got the game in before the BRB, so I guess we'll chill in a minute in the thing. Chill in the break room. In the BRB room. But sometimes I'm just playing Soul Silver while I kill the last few minutes of work. Soul Silver, eh? Great game. Fair play. Fair enough, lad. Fair enough. Good game, Soul Silver. I like it. Breath. Saddened by what I've seen. Oh well. GG, I guess. Alright, well, we'll chill here on the BRB. Or not on the BRB, we'll chill here before the BRB. Working our way through this, though, we're getting there eventually. I mean, the adjustment of fire will be nice to get as well, and then this thing, it's probably not going to get much XP off the last game. We'll get a tiny bit off. We will probably finish this tonight, which would be nice, getting this thing finished. We can't buy the next SPAA because it got bumped to 8.7. So we can't buy the ZA35 yet. The only other 8.3 we have is a striker, so that ain't going to come in yet either. That'll come in for this thing probably. So the striker will come in here. Maybe. Or it'll come in for the warrior, one of the two. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Sorry for being distracted, everybody. I know I'm supposed to be focusing here on what's going on, but a little distracted. When's the break? 2 minutes. Minute 40. Okay, I'm going to switch over screens already. I'm going to switch over screens. I'm just going to go to the BRB now, because it's weird when it starts anyway. I think it's been starting early, so I'll do that and go stretch my legs, because I've got a little bit of a cramp in my left calf as well. It feels a little bit tight. I'll take an extra tiny little bit of break and go stretch it out a bit, okay? So I'll be back in just a minute, everybody. 4 minutes or so, whatever it is. And we are back. I know. Back from the abyss. For the final hour of the day. Welcome back, everybody. So let's try and get through this last hour and then finish up for the night. Thanks for the welcome back, Spell. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here. Ah, man. I feel a bit put out at the minute. Oh, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to finish up today strong. Maybe it will make me play better. Who knows? Any fun names? We got Useless Monk Frank. That's a good name, isn't it?
Crew position. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Motor ready.
Yeah, you're really good. You are. Nice driving, Leopard. Console player as well. Can't say I'm surprised. It's always the console players banging into everybody. Not all of them, but usually when it's someone driving into someone, it's almost always a console player who doesn't bother turning. They just full send it at whoever is in front of them. No matter what today, though, big thing, regardless of what happens here at the end of this, if we get anything out of these War Thunder games or not, big thing to remember, of course, is we did very well in tabs today. Obviously, now it was very easy, of course, but we finished the last achievements in tabs, which is pretty good. It means it's our 5th game. We've 100%ed live on stream. Isn't that nice? 5 games done. Crazy, isn't it? Some kind of 100%ing god. Ah. A long way off of that status, aren't I? One day I'll have some crazy stats of 100% in games, but it is not today. I'm not quite that prolific quite yet. Don't know why, but I don't see Frank as a monk's name. Does seem an interesting choice, doesn't it? Frank the Monk. Normally we'd have missed that shot. Oh, that's a nice message from Mr. Loneliness in the chat there. Wonder who he's talking to there. A lot like that guy the other day that was telling the other guy to keep himself safe, you know. What a nice fella. He put KYS in the chat. What a nice guy. Telling his fellow War Thunder teammate to keep himself safe. What a nice fellow. Oh, the War Thunder community is really good, aren't they? It's such a nice bunch of people. Just being a nice guy, looking out for his fellow players, you know, telling him to keep himself safe in these trying times we live in. Nice chap. Obviously, I'm aware that's not what he meant when he put KYS in the chat, alright? Just so everybody knows, I'm memeing. I obviously know that he didn't mean that. Yeah, he's very aware that I'm looking at him.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, old 2, how's it going? 24 months on a... Okay. 24 months, man. Thank you so much. Really been 2 years of you subscribing to the channel already. Insane, man. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I really, really appreciate that support, man, for such a long time. It's, Thank you, dude. Sorry for the... Oh, distraction. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. My head's already, off in a different place anyway, kind of. I just feel a little bit put out at the minute. I feel a bit put out at the minute. I feel betrayed. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm only memeing. But I'm not, super happy at the moment, though. Nothing in like stream has happened or anything like that. It's just some. I noticed something a minute ago, and I got a notification about something that's just kind of like rubbed me the wrong way. So I'm not happy. Thank you so much, man, for the resub. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. 24 months, dude. I know I say it like semi-frequently, but like when I started this channel, Like nearly 5 years ago now, and I believe that. Hard to believe, I know. When I started this channel nearly 5 years ago, I don't know what to expect. I didn't know how it would go. I didn't really expect anyone to ever really even follow the channel, which is free, let alone subscribe. And let alone some of the people that have subscribing for so long. It's just insane to me. It really is. And thanks so much for the support, man. And for the additional bits via the big emote in chat. The chaos. Fire, you say. Fire indeed. Thanks so much, man. I don't know how... I don't have the words to describe how much I appreciate all the subs we have here in the channel. It's not to say that I don't appreciate everybody else, obviously, alright? Because I know whatever you say these days, someone will take the opposite and, you know... Say you like Chinese food and then someone else will go, so Indian food then? No, I like both of them, alright? I like food in general, okay? That's why I could probably do with losing a pound or two here and there, especially after coming back from that vacation where I ate quite a lot of food. I actually lost a shitload of weight in the first week of coming back. I lost, This is Bol will know this. Nobody else will know the weight that I'm talking about here unless you go look it up. But actually, in my time, I don't know if you'll believe this, Bol. The 2 weeks I was away when I went to America, I put on a stone. I put on a full stone. And then I lost half of that back within 4 days after coming back by doing nothing different other than just eating normally again. It's crazy. Which is weird because I don't normally drop weight off really quick. I went through a phase a few years ago, back when I was, after I'd stopped playing sports, where I was training pretty aggressively to try and drop a little bit extra off during, like, COVID-y times. And I ended up dropping off, like, 2 stone in a year or something, because I was doing it nice and slowly. But yeah, it's kind of wild. A stone, for anyone who's wondering, is 14 pounds. So I put on 14 pounds in 2 weeks while I was on vacation. And the amount of food I ate. Now, admittedly, some of that probably as well is to do with things like the amount of water that I drank as well, and the fact that US food is quite different to European type food, and has a lot of different things in it, which probably my body reacted to in a strange way, because it isn't used to as many preservatives and things like that, that potentially had some form of biological impact on me. My stomach wasn't the same while I was there than it was when I was back home, so it was a different experience. But yeah, no, I put on a lot of weight and then I lost like half of it, probably half a stone again back in the first week of me being back, like 4 days. That's kind of crazy. Or I thought it was crazy. Anyway. No words is needed. I did it because I can and want. You know what I mean, though. Like, I don't know. I want people to realize how much I genuinely appreciate the people that support the channel. Because... That's not the right... Hang on, I'm pausing the music. We need this music for the game. We don't need this music. It's going to sound really weird if I'm, like, having a heartfelt speech and we've got fucking Megalovania going in the background. But no, when it comes to, like, supporting the channel, and I don't just mean subs and stuff, but that also encompasses that, I really, really appreciate the people that do, because when it comes to this stream, we've had some amazing times over the years. We've also had some not so amazing times, and things have been rough at times, and a lot of people have supported through a lot of rough times, and they've still kept, you know, throwing a sub or throwing some bits, or still kept coming and watching the channel. And it's kind of insane because, like, I don't know, I've never felt deserving of any of it, really, when people have done nice things for the stream and that. Never felt like any of it was deserved, like all of it was kind of just, you know, I don't know how to describe it. I still feel now to some degree unworthy of the support that I get from people. And I really, really appreciate what people do for the channel, though. You know, I mean, we've got a group of subs, you know, who are like the extra mile when it comes to the support, and I very, very much appreciate all of that. Does go a long way towards helping to support the channel. I wish I could do more with it. You know, I wish we had you know, I had the ability right now to just kind of snap my fingers and make more things happen, because I know I'll sometimes say like, yeah, we can do new art and stuff, And it's kind of just been saying that for years, but there's always one thing or another that kind of gets in the way of it and doesn't allow me to do that. I'll put the music back on now. But I wish I could give you back more value for the stream, if you will, in the form of like new cool stuff that I haven't really been able to give for the last couple of years. Or even if it's just doing stuff like these stupid Pokemon streams and whatnot. Like, I want to be able to do more, but maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll shake the heavens of Twitch itself and we'll become the GOAT of Pokemon openings on stream. Who knows? But no, I really do appreciate the support, and you guys coming and watching is more than enough. For those of you who do support via the extra mile with a sub or some gift subs or some bits, whether they be, you know, Twitch RPG bits or wherever you get them from, it doesn't matter. You know, I really appreciate it. And it's yeah, it's a massive thing. And you could use them on anybody. Same thing with your primes. Like, you could use them on literally anybody on the platform. There's what, like 9 million streamers or something crazy? And the fact that you guys choose to throw me one of those means a lot to me. It really does. If I sit here, am I going to get punished? Methinks I will. Maybe the hood pat ball. I mean it though, like at the end of the day when it comes to this stuff, let's not beat around the bush. You guys are spending money to support the channel. A lot of, well, I say a lot of you, some of you, a lot of you, few of you, however you want to describe it. Like, I mean, you two right here right now, Boland too. You guys literally spend, what, $5 a month, or in Bowl's case, £5 a month, to support the channel. Which you don't have to do whatsoever. Many people, of course, on Twitch don't. And that's absolutely fine. You know, at the end of the day, it is a free platform that you can choose to support with the extra if you want to. It's not quite as, you know, Twitch has never been quite as strong as YouTube in that department, where YouTube, you are kind of able to, you know, forge stuff from the platform itself rather than from people having to go out of their way to do additional things to support you. Obviously, channel memberships and things exist now, but they never used to on YouTube, of course. You used to make it all an ad rev. So, like, Twitch, obviously, it's got that kind of barrier. It's like having a Patreon or something, you know? Like, people have got to pay to support you. And in my case, I've always felt a bit funny about that, because I don't know, I want to make sure that people feel like they get enough for what they choose to do. Which I guess maybe they do, because you wouldn't sub if you didn't feel like it was worth it, I suppose. But I don't know, I'm always paranoid that people are going to feel like it's not worth it to sub for the amount of stuff that they get, because, you know, so many people have all these cool things that they do, and I'm just like, it's me. Hello. I exist, you know? And I don't really have that many special events and things that we do, and we don't really have that many crazy channel point redeems and other bollocks that everybody gets on about. So I don't know, I always just want to make sure that people hopefully feel like it's worth it, you know? And, yeah. I wish no one ever had to support the stream, you know? That'd be the perfect scenario for me, is Twitch made enough ad revenue to the point where it didn't even matter whether people subbed or not. Because then you could just sort of, like, you know, do decently well to fund all of the stream stuff that's needed via the form of the ad rev. What I can say, though, to all of you who do sub, if you want, like, a direct impact of where things go, a lot of the stuff from subs goes towards the direct things that allow stream to function properly. This playlist playing right now through Spotify happens because of you guys. Like, the stream right now, I'm in the lucky position where, with the amount of revenue that the stream has, which admittedly, and I will say, is down on the last few years, still is just about able to... Oh, nice. Fuck you. It's still just about able to kind of pay for itself. Which is nice. So the stream is kind of vaguely self-sufficient, which I'm very happy about. So there you go. You guys actually directly have a much larger impact on the stream than it might look like just from being the, you know, the community. you also have an impact on the running of the stream as well. I guess technically you could say that Games Pass is also covered under the stream as well. So there you go. Anything we play on Games Pass is also technically covered by stream as well. So there you go. There you guys have a massive impact. And without it, we wouldn't have those cool things that we have. So I appreciate that very much. And I want everybody to know that I do. I know I meme about shit all the time and I talk about how, like, you know, you shouldn't waste your money subscribing here and stuff, but... Where the fuck did that bomb land then? Bruh. We must have been sniped by that bomb from a mile away. Yikes. I'm upset about. I'm fuming about that one. What the fuck? I'm not happy that we died to that. I think we got fucking robbed there. Absolutely fucking robbed. Yeah. Good. We know it's appreciated. You're actually one of the genuine ones, which is why I have your support, personally. I'm glad that comes through. Because I don't mean any of what I just... I'm glad that comes through as the side of things you see, because I meant absolutely none of what I just said. I fucking hate you all. Thanks for your money. No. No, I really do appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm weird, man. I'm a weirdo. Why do you people pay for this shit? There we go. Me at my finest again. But I'm glad you do, though, because, I don't know, I always try and make it as clear as possible that that's the way things are. I don't know. I mean, there's always going to be someone out there who's going to complain about whatever you do, right? There's always someone out there who probably thinks, like, wow,
he don't actually care about those subscribers. He just wants the money.
There's always one of those people. There's a quote I saw about this yesterday where they said, the person said, everybody is a villain in someone's story. So the least you can do is be a memorable one. So it's like, there's always someone out there who's going to fucking hate whatever you do no matter what, right? And it's the case with me, right? And I know that there's people on Twitch that fucking despise me for no other reason than because I exist. And to those people, I don't fucking like them either, so there you go. And I don't need to name drop names because most people know who I don't like. And if you don't, you can probably figure it out with not much deductive reasoning. It doesn't take much to figure out who I don't like. Marder probably doesn't like me very much after killing him there. But when it comes to things like that, I don't know. I don't get people... Like, there will be someone out there who will complain about me for... I don't know. I guarantee you, there'll be someone out there... This is the logic that people use with this shit. There'll be someone out there who will say, like, why do you guys even sub to the channel, right, or whatever. I'll say something like that, or I'll be like, well, you know, I feel weird about taking subs. There'll be someone out there who will go, why don't you turn it off then? You know, and it's just like, well, yeah, but also at the same time, it's like, it's one of those things where it makes the channel better having that there. We're able to do things for the channel because of that. You know, if you look back at some of our old Pokemon streams we did, some of the big ones, literally those mostly only happened because of other people. In the cases of some of them, right, one of them you could look at and you could say it happened because of me because I ran a sponsor to some degree, but who made the sponsor go? Who supported the sponsor so that we could have the stream? Because I tell you what, it wasn't me who did 20 accounts or whatever it was, you know? I only did 15. Nah, joking, of course. I can't do that. I promised stream elements it wasn't actually me, it was a joke. Okay, don't ban me from your sponsors program. I've never made false accounts. I would do that. Challenges my integrity as a person. I would never do that. Yeah, like those things, those streams and stuff have happened because of you guys, and a lot of stuff happens here because of you guys. And I very much appreciate what people do. A lovable villain, and there's hated villains. Yeah. I'd like to think I'm a hated villain in someone's story. I want to hope that somewhere out there there's someone who hates me so much that I'm like the most hate. You are an actual idiot. Why? Why would you do that? Why? I had you dead to rights on the corner. I knew you were there. I was aiming at you and you're like, oh, I'll just fire. What an absolute mug. Hello. You'll notice I'm here in a few seconds and regret your decision. Or you're just going to keep driving and pretend I don't exist. You know I exist now, though, don't you? What an absolute fucking time of our lives this is. Having the time of my life, and I owe it all to you, enemy players. Oh, that was nearly a perfect shot if the wall hadn't blocked that. Look at this guy! If I don't acknowledge him, he won't hit me again, guys. I'll just keep driving. If I just don't look at him, he can't shoot me again. All these people, dude. And I get killed with a fucking shield. Oh, that's great. This motherfucker. Yeah, right. I fooled you all along. It means my plan is working. Actually, only a streamer to become rich. How's that working out for me, though? Not particularly well, if that was my aim for becoming a streamer, I'll be honest. I do better than some. You know, I'm not going to complain. But, you know, I'm very appreciative of the support I get. But obviously, I'm a very small fish in the pond when it comes to Twitch, as we all know because of how large Twitch is these days. I'm just a small fry, innit? I'm glad that you guys enjoy whatever it is we do here. Because I don't know how to describe it. All I do know, though, is that I will, for however long it will be, until the day when I do my final stream, I will keep coming on here, playing these games, and acting like a shithouse like normal. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, you run, you little cheeky little Frenchman. Go on. I'll fire one at... Here we go. Watch the bait. Oh, no, I missed. Please don't peek me. It didn't quite work, but it had the idea behind it, because you saw how he moved forwards to come and get us again. Fuck you, Magak. You have literally anywhere to go on this entire field, and you hit me. Brother. Mine. Suck my balls, Magak. That's my kill, not yours, you kill-hungry little bastard. Fuck off. No, thank you. That's mine. Learn to share, bitch. Magak 1. Where are you on the leaderboard? 2 kills. I got 5. This fucking hell, it's turn 3. You got 12. Jesus. It's a very nice, like, color matching there you've got on your name as well, too, because you've got the cow badge, so you've got the white, and then you transition into the silver bits badge, and then you've got your name in blue, and then into the white. It's quite a nice, like, color coordination you got that. Not that I know absolute bollocks about art, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. But it just looks vaguely satisfying. We're also grabbing this, because this thing desperately needs an engine power upgrade. It is painful. It's like we go from this thing, which is slightly fast now. This is like walking around with a walking frame. This is like, you know, old age person with mobility issues level of speed, which happens to the best of us. But over time, it becomes worse, and its Oliphant Mark 1 is slow as shit, man. It's slow. It needs to be quicker. We need that engine bonus. We get a big old monstrous engine that takes big gulps of fuel, and then we'll be flying along, you know? Extra, how many horsepower? Slap all the horses in, and then we'll be flying. Get us in a game. For fuck's sake. Come on. I want to get this done this side of Christmas. That'd be a lovely game if you could get us in a match. This would be nice as well, actually, to make this thing even quicker. We have to have a couple of good games when we get done else. While you do that sip in chat, though, I'm going to have a sip of me water. Why not? Oh. Seeing as you came in after it all happened to it, if you're wondering, strangely, where's my PNG? The browser that I use for it, the thing that I use for it, the browser source, called Fujitech, is having issues today. Thus, the PNG is off the screen because it randomly keeps changing to my Discord profile picture. And it takes up, like, an eighth of the screen or something. Maybe even more than that. It might be more like a sixth. It's quite a large portion of the screen keeps getting blocked by it. So I've just taken it off for the day because it's broken. So if you're wondering where the PNG is, that's where it's gone. Okay. That is where the mighty, notorious TSG has gone. In all of its glory. Nox Cat is still around though, don't worry about that. But yeah, I'm not present on stream today. I'm actually sent my the stand-in. It's like a, you know when you have like stand-in teachers who come in. It's like the stand-in streamer for the day. I've just actually employed somebody else to come in and run the stream for the day. It's not me. It's just someone who sounds just like me and says similar things to what I would normally say. Actually, no, take it back. It's actually AI. That's what it is. The AI is been using an AI program to learn everything about me and everything I say. So AI running the stream now. All right. I'm on permanent holiday. Never coming back. It's just me AI running the stream from now on. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy if something like that happened, right? Where it's like, you guys have been here for years, and I went, by the way, it's actually been an AI the entire time. Wouldn't that be insane? Be terrible for the morals. All that stuff I was talking about earlier about sticking to your morals, because I hate AI. That'd be a bit of an interesting one, wouldn't it? After I say about how much I hate generative AI and stuff. And then have an AI run the stream for years. I'd use that as like an April Fool's gig, but I'll probably get cancelled for that. You're like, guys, the whole stream's been run by AI for years. And I'll just be like, you fucking piece of shit. Cancel him. It was a joke, guys. No, it wasn't. He's being serious. People wouldn't believe me. They wouldn't know that a cheeky fellow like me who says sarcastic comments 5 times every second wouldn't say something like that as a joke. They'd assume I was deadly serious. I'd become the villain then. That's it. That's the scheme. That's how I become the villain of everyone's story, you know? Just claim I've been using AI for years, villainize myself, and then prove myself innocent and become the hero. You know? Become the lovable hero that everyone's like, you know what, he wasn't that bad. He's alright, really. And then at that point, you've got them, because they trust you then. And then you steal all their money and ride off into the sunset, a new rich man. I hate you, AMX30. You moved forward just in time perfectly to dodge that, and I hate you for it. Just want you to know that. Yeah, 906. From behind, probably. Yep. Because whoever it was behind me couldn't deal with him. Lovely. What a fun match that was for that thing, for the elephant. Nice. On we drive once more over hills. Big old hills and whatnot. Oh my god, we even got some airtime. Did you see that? The school bus just got some airtime. The Missile Minibus. That's a terrible name. Whoa! Hello. I thought that man had been bombed for a second. He's just got a decoration on his head of a bomb. You're dead. You're very lucky, actually. Except you're not, because your engine's been blown out. But see you later, FV. Thanks for coming. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, pal. We're getting wild. What an emo. That's us driving right now. Going crazy, man. Please don't bomb me for the billionth time today. Thank God for that. Or actually, no, thank the snail even. The only true monarch of the game. Oh, monarch? The only true deity of War Thunder, the snail. Thank you, Gaijin, for blessing me at this time and not eradicating me from the server via that Canberra bee. Like I just eradicated that guy in the charioteer. He deserved it, though, not me. Watch this. We're about to, this guy is not going to know it's coming, this light tank. You ready for this? Watch this. It's going to be huge. Watch this flank. Hello! I couldn't fire because I couldn't fucking stop! Shit! That would have been great if I'd have had a turret and the ability to shoot without firing missiles while stopped. It hurts me physically sometimes playing these vehicles where you drive a missile carrier and it's just like, stop the vehicle to fire, stop the vehicle to fire. It's like, I am fucking stopped. Let me shoot. I've pumped the brakes. Let me fire the bloody missile. Well annoying, isn't it? So you try and yeet over the top and kill them and it's just like, nah, you can't shoot. And you have this sort of awkward moment where you're just sort of like staring at them. It's like if you ever make awkward... If someone makes awkward eye contact with you at a urinal, you know? You walk in, you're just there to do a job, and you walk in and someone just randomly looks at you. And then you have this awkward moment where you're just like, stop fucking staring at me, mate. I'm having a piss. You know? Just like that. A sort of awkward moment where you're sort of staring at this other guy, just like, please let me fire. And the game won't let you shoot. And you're just sort of like, oh, okay, please. This is awkward. Please let me fire. And it's even worse if like something else happens where you've hit each other and they can't shoot either. You're awkwardly sat there waiting for your missiles to come up and you're just like, I have no idea if he can fire right now, but I'm just hoping he can't. And then you pull the trigger on your missile and then he shoots you and you just die like that simultaneously. It's a right pain in the ass. You know, look at this guy. 13 kills. I need to find him. I need to hunt that guy down. The headhunter's coming. The chieftain marksman is on his way to snipe people. The plan was great. It would have been great if we could fire, yeah. If we could have pulled the trigger, it would have been amazing. Would have been the best play you've ever seen. Yeah. I call that one, I call that strat driving over the hill. That's what I call that one. You can have that one if you want, anyone playing the game. Tough one to master though, so don't expect to pick it up straight away. Hello. How are you fucking ready for me, dude? I mean, what the fuck? No line of sight as far as I'm aware the whole time. Drives around the corner, unexpected. Yeah, I'll get him. Oh no, I've already pre-fired at you. Fuck off, man. Fuck off, Rakuten. Fuck you off, man. I'm annoyed by that. I thought we'd have got him. Fucking Rakuten, man. Rakuten Automat is a bane of my existence. The plague on this game. And I hate it. Oh, big stretch. Dude, Twitch said for a minute I was offline then. Oh, what the fuck's wrong with us today? We got like 2 games left and then we'll start winding down for the night, alright? But speaking of, I should probably chuck on the raid thing so someone doesn't accidentally raid me in the last 20 minutes. That'd be awkward. Hate it when it happens. I feel obligated to stay then, even if I sometimes don't want to. Yeah, I reckon like 2 more games and then we'll head out. Okay. So whoever Whoever's left who can still hear me. 2 more games. Whoever's out there listening to me. That was the other thing we talked about the other day, wasn't it? That's one of my other big things when it comes to stream. Is I just like the feeling of being listened to. That's another thing. For someone who's always been pretty quiet, it's nice when you actually talk about stuff to have people listen and remember, you know? One of the nice parts about being a streamer sometimes. Having a conversation with someone about something and them actually, you know, remembering it. Because I know it's like when I talk about it where I had like, there was someone who came in right before I went on vacation, asked me about it. And I told them then and there, I was like, oh, I'm going on vacation for a few weeks. And then they came back after I came back from vacation. And they were just like, where have you been? And it's like, bro, like, what? You not listen to a fucking word I said? Like, man. Why? It's like, why have my people doing this? So yeah. Thanks for actually listening and hearing me out. And paying attention to things I say. I appreciate that more than you know. Nice to feel heard. I think everyone can appreciate people actually listening and paying attention. Yeah. I agree, Bo. I think you're right. There's a fence in the way. Fuck off. No, where did he pen? Straight through the mantlet? Yep, of course he did. It is IS-6. Suka, bitch. I shoot straight through a mantlet, comrade. Very good, da. Fuck off. IS-fucking-6, man. Typical. But yeah, no, I think you're right, Bol. Like, I think it's one of those things when, just in general, it just feels weird to... Well, not feel weird. It feels bad to not be heard. Like, I don't like having to repeat the same thing over and over and over. When it's like something deemed important, particularly. Like if I announced like a special stream, you know? Like, I think this actually happened as well, where this might even have been the same person, I don't remember. But when I went, or I was about to go away on vacation, obviously I did that last stream where the Destined Rivals... No, it wasn't that, because I didn't announce that, did I? No. I don't think I announced... No, I did announce it. I did announce that, didn't I? I just didn't say I had a booster box. I said we might open a few packs, because I bought that stuff at that place local to me. Yeah, I remember. And I'd announced about it, and I'd said about it, and the person came in, they were like, what, a Pokemon? I'm just like... Bro. I'm just going to do this. This is my final stream for weeks. Like, come on. Nice, and we got machine guns. Brilliant. This hasn't really been a great day for War Thunder, has it? It's been more of a day of us memeing about it. Not so much for actual gameplay. That's fine, though. We're a bit flat on the gameplay, but that's okay. What? I couldn't hear you? I hate you too. I hate you. Why you do this? Why you say this thing? Why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta do that to me? You know it hurts me when people don't listen. Oh, guess not. Oh, I was being sarcastic, shit. You're memeing. Yeah, today's been not bad. It's not been peak stream content, but it's, you know, it's been alright. We finished tabs. Earlier on, we got all the achievements, and then yeah. Yeah, and then that was it after that. Played a bit of War Thunder for a bit, and I had a bit of a rant. Talked about some stuff, you know how it is. Yeah. the usual, really, innit? You know? Whatever the usual is. Fucking bollocks. It's the usual, innit? Had to leave earlier to drive 40 minutes to Queen Creek, only to be told the issue had been resolved and drive an hour back. I too enjoy going to places for nothing. That must have been really fun for you, you know? Going to a place like that to go and do a job to only find out that there was no reason for you to go there in the first place. You must have been thrilled when you found out. I thought we killed him for a second. We did not. That sounds sucky. No fucking helicopters, man. What's about? What, Noodles 443 over here? Oh, no. Centurion's gonna hash me at some point. I just get the feeling he is. I just know it. He's gonna get me. Get away, beach. I don't know why he's got his toe up, but I'm not towing you. 3 helicopters. Oh, look at them all. Helicopters galore. Oh my goodness. They're all moving around pretty wild though, so that's going to be hard to hit them. If I snipe any of these, I'll be quite impressed. Nice aim, by the way, from me there. Oh my god, fuck me, dude. Can't even hit a single shot on this fella. How have I missed? John, I deserve to die for missing all of those. Fuck's sake, that was embarrassing. Fuck off. Absolutely ecstatic. Best thing ever. You sound really genuine in that, you know? I think you really secretly enjoyed it, didn't you? Definitely secretly enjoyed it. You wouldn't tell me a sarcastic comment in the chat now, would you, and put a cap after it? No, no, no. You had a great time driving all the way out there, by the sounds of it. Glad you had such a fun day today, Sherlock. Fucking hell. Fun like me playing War Thunder. By that I mean, not that fun most of the time. I will say I had a great day on this game with Mirage on Monday. Up until the point where he got randomly disconnected anyway and his internet died, but that's what he told me anyway. Maybe he just secretly hates me as well, like everybody else does. You know, he's just looking for an excuse to leave. I'm joking. Joking, alright? But yeah, we actually had a bit of a storm, or I had some crazy games. And on Sunday I went wild as well on stream, didn't I? So not bad it were. I fear we might not be fast enough to get up this hill without dying. Why not? Could you imagine if we hit that? We're already getting shot at. We are so fucking dead. We are so dead. We nearly hit that SPG as well, I think. It was at least on line with it. Whether or not it went high or low, you know, high or low or anything, I don't know, but it was in line with where it should have hit. I'm surprised we made it across there unscathed. I thought we were going to get a track blown off or something, or an engine blown up. I'm amazed we got across there without getting hit. Leopard's in the fucking spot I want as well. Yeah, why has this happened so many times in the last couple of streams where I find a spot I really like on a map and then I go there again the next game and there'll just be some fucker sat there? That's not going to hit. There's always some fucker in me spot. There's a window that he's shooting through that's really like ratty, basically. It is literally a window as well. You can see through the window of the house that he's like looking through. He died there though. Didn't work out for him, did it? Maybe I should. Maybe I'm glad I didn't go there after all. Hello. Who is it who's shooting at me though? Is it the SPG or is it? Because there's a lot of people shooting here now. Who's having a crack at me? Whatever they're doing, they don't like this house very much, do they? Whoever it is. I think it's that M109 or M901 even. They blew up the house so hard, it's levitating still. Bloody hell. Nice. That was a nice shot, wasn't it? He bounced. Someone over there just got spotted as well. I don't like that T-72 on my side either. That guy's way harder to see because there's trees and shit in the way. I kind of tempted to roll back a little to where this leopard was. Especially because the 72 coming up. Let's roll. Gives me a bit of cover from the T-72 if I get a building between me and him, you know. Or at least a dead leopard anyway. Not much cover, but it'll do. Use him as like a dead meat shield. Snapshot missed. Shame we can't hit a lot of these people. There's that window I was talking about as well, by the way. Yeah, you can see through here. Doesn't help if you get sniped by a light tank, but as you can see, he's here. He is here. We have 3 people sat in the town with him, and he shot me. Oh, I love that so much for him. I'm so glad he's able to get away with that. Can you tell how genuinely happy I am for him? And don't wish to curse his entire bloodline for that one. Jesus fuck. That was brutal. Nah, we're fucked because the other guy died in front of us. We're gonna have to play off these houses now and then just wait for these people to make a mistake, most likely. Planes, not helicopters as well, which is arguably more dangerous for me here in this thing. Because at least with the helicopters, I can kind of maneuver a bit around them. Planes are way faster, so it's harder for me to run out of the way. 72 is going to push up eventually as well. It's going to leave us in an awkward... let's have a go, why not? Oh, we actually hit him. Yeah, what a shot. Why they call him the Swansea Sniper, remember? Nige mead drinker, the Swansea Sniper. Why they call him the name? Where he gets it from? Sniping people across the map with missiles. He's the GOAT. You're dead. So am I. But I'll take a trade with a T-72. That's not bad at all. I killed a 9-3. That's a 1.0 upgrade, right? What we'll do one day. Playing War Thunder, but every vehicle that kills us, we have to then play a vehicle of that BR. So we die to a 9-0, we then have to play a 9-0. Kind of interesting, wouldn't it? See where we ended up by the end of the day. Imagine if you got down-tiered and then got killed by something at 1.0 lower than yourself and it kept happening, so you went all the way from like 12-0 down to about 3.0. Be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Rather comical, if I do say so myself. A little speculative. Well, we actually caught him. It is Wii Sports in the background, in case anyone's wondering. Love a bit of Wii Sports, so I do. Great music. Yeah. Ugh. He's not in a position... Well, actually, he might be in a position for me to pan. Thank you. Swansea sniper strikes again. I like how this thing has more range than the Oliphant, though, because with these, we're actually seeing outlines of people at like 1,300 meters. The Oliphant above about 1k, it was like, nah, mate, can't see him anymore. And this thing, we're just sniping people with a dual machine gun at like 1,000 meters, like it's nothing. I'll tell you what, we'll play one more. Final game of the night, alright? One more game. Give everyone a chance to realize that I'm going to be leaving you and be sad about it. I don't know. One more game, though, and then I'll pop off for the night. How about that? I'll treat you all to an extra game. I know you love it so much. Oh, 38th parallel. Normally I'd say I'd love going to be here. I don't know if I'm fast enough to make it there without getting shot to pieces. I might have to go low side on this and go in the river. Oh, I hate that for me. That's awful. That's not good at all. Oh, no, no, no. That will not do. What is this? Is this 8-3s? It might be. Yeah, we're top tier. Hey, look at that. What a lovely little thing we find ourselves with here. Top tier for our potential final match. Well, potential. For our final match of the night, as it is. Oh, hang on a minute. Have you seen the eyes on that? Eyes on that AMX. I really hope this I-40 gets out of the way. There you go, I'll let you go for AMX to base. Googly eyes on his tank. Look at that. We're all boring with our cages and stuff, and he's got googly eyes. The googles. Yeah, I think if I drive up here, I probably get shot in the side, so I'm actually going to go low side around here. Some nice cheerful music on in the background. While we go and decimate this DF-105, I hope. Or not, because the Mars 15 has smoked it, so probably not actually. How you doing there, Mars? Doing alright? It's like you are fucking bricking it, mate, aren't you? Panzer 2000. He's right around the corner. Lovely. My favourite thing in the world. Panzer 2000s. I'm pretty sure that up there is where that M48 will come out, like about here. If he does, so... The 2000 is dead though, so at least we have that. A Tiger H1. Fuck's sake. Tower there. Ugh, we hit the tower. And of course we have Heat FS. Fin stabilized shell, so by firing at it, it just exploded. It exploded on the thing instead of going through, like it hopefully would have, but it didn't. It said, "Nuh-uh, bitch, we're about to get killed." Yeah, I reckon I saw those people in the middle. We ended up having to stop in the worst position possible from their spawn, basically, from that. That's horrible, really. Maybe I should have cut my losses after the last game. Oh well. You enjoyed today's stream, everyone who's still awake and alive and still here? 3 different groups of people, all of those. Some are awake, some are asleep, some are dead, probably. I don't know. Died of boredom, maybe. Who knows? And some left. Of course, we won't hear from those people. The stream cheaters that they are. We were joking about this earlier. Saying about if you get caught cheating watching other streamers, you get banned. One insightful contribution to the chat, Bruised. Welcome in. And goodbye, because we're going to be going after this game. Alive, dead, sleep, yes. There. Oh, the breaks just started as well. Well, I think basically all of you guys who are here are probably subs at this point anyway, so... They have to hit the ads. Fuck them. It's just the last one of the day, right? The special gift for all of you subscribblers. You get to watch the last bit of the match of the day. Look at that extra perk. Don't say I don't spoil you. Whole extra perk that is of being subscribed. That allows you to watch the final bit of the last match of the day. Treated you all there, haven't I? Wonder if that guy... Yeah, I thought so. I don't care. I killed you anyway, you little prick. Fuck you! I knew he was going to come back. I was about to say right before he appeared. Is he about to come back, you know? Imagine not being subscribed. Yes and no. Not everyone can afford to spend money on Twitch, so I mean, you know, absolutely fine to watch for free. But I mean, if you enjoy the content, you want to support the stream, and you want to see more, then perfect time to do it right now. 25% off subscriptions, including long-term subscriptions. So there you go. If anyone does want to sub, now is the perfect time. But also, you know, we will never pressure anybody in the stream to actually subscribe. But if you want to, now's the perfect time to do it. And I ain't complaining. The rest of the community ain't going to complain. It means we have a better stream environment. Oh. All subs are very much appreciated. Oh, it's one of these stupid pillars, isn't it? That can't be knocked down. No and yes. Yeah. You should be subscribed to the channel because we do cool things, yeah? And only cool people subscribe to the channel. You absolute bastard. He tried shooting at me then, that fella. He almost fucking sniped me cross map with a Panzer 2000. What a dick. You want some, do you, Brennis? I saw you machine gunning at me. Come on then, you twat. You know, come on then, you fucking twat. Like war crimes? What, the additional perks that you get? I was thinking more, I don't know. What's some shit the kids would say these days that would get everyone to go crazy about it? You'll learn infinite amounts of Riz that will allow you to get your dream partner in life. There you go. Only if you subscribe to the channel. You got to learn from the master. I can say that with a straight face. I don't know the first thing about Riz. You know why that is? I don't need Riz. Don't even need it, mate. People eat out the palm of my hand. I'm lonely. Please, please send help. I don't need Riz. Who needs Riz? No. Do you know what? I'm not going to make that joke because you know what? That's actually just a bit much. That's actually a bit far. We're having a fun time with memeing. You know what? The joke I was going to make was too far and I'm going to stop myself from saying it. Because you know what? No, we don't need that joke in the stream. I'm gonna head out. That shit was cursed. Yeah, well, good luck, Bruce. Good luck rizzing up the ladies, my dude. Oh, fucking know what I'm talking about. If anyone's curious what that joke is, I'm not gonna tell you, so don't worry. Alright. Perfectly, actually. This wasn't planned, but the raid music actually came on right now. So, kind of perfect timing, eh? Let's quit out. But yeah, we finished tabs today. Do tell what you want to know what the actual joke was that I said that was going to say that didn't say. Alright, I'll say what it was, but I didn't utter it on stream because I thought it was a bit much. What I was going to say was who needs a Riz when you have a van and some duct tape, but I feel like that's a bit much. Might have been a bit too much, that joke. The insinuation, if you couldn't figure that out, being that who needs to talk people up when you can just kidnap them instead. It's a little bit dark, you know. Little dark joke in there, just a little dark one, you know. But yeah. Anyway. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is weird because I don't have a PNG on the screen, so I guess I'll switch to Big Head. That's actually... This has happened now a few times in the last week. Whenever I switch to the end screen, I don't know what it is. When I switch to the end screen, it removes my mic source from OBS. I don't know why. It keeps doing it, though. My mic just gets fully removed. Really weird, man. I don't get it. It's happened, what, I think a couple of times recently. Bol noticed it the other day. He was the first one to notice it. What I was saying, though, is just, you know, thanks to everyone for being here and whatnot. I was speaking to the YouTube folks, but the YouTube folks couldn't hear me. But YouTube folks, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. If you like the channel, drop a sub on YouTube. If you don't like the channel, don't, I guess. I don't know. Do what you want, innit? I don't fucking know. If you do like the channel, go drop a like on the YouTube, drop a sub on the YouTube, and I'll be back tomorrow with some actual main War Thunder stream. It won't be tabs. And if you're wondering, wow, Mr. Streamer, what's the next 100% stream going to be that you're going to do? Next 100% game? No fucking clue. No idea. So your guess is as good as mine, and you'll find out on Thursday when you see what the stream category is that we're in. So if anyone comes in and says, what game are you playing? I will find you. Okay. That's a joke as well, right? Anyway, goodbye YouTube folks. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you around, alright? Thanks for the likes on today's stream as well. Appreciate you all. Everyone have a good one, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. When you forget to unmute your mic and be talking for 30 minutes. Yeah, right. Alright, bye YouTube folks. In fairness, though, the other day when it happened, Bol pointed it out after a couple of minutes, but I'd been on the end screen for a good, like, 2 or 3 minutes